and welcome to Jewellery Maker. Lovely to have your company. I'm Vicky and I'm going to be with you for the next 4 hours, bringing you a full range of opportunity. We have some fantastic beginners treats. We have some amazing opportunities for our regular buyers. So we really are going to hit across the board. Jewellery making potential is here. Every kit today that we are bringing you as a launch offer, guaranteed under £20. Wouldn't have been, shouldn't be, but today every brand new kit launched is going to go under £20. Check a look at this. Under 20, I'm just going to keep saying under £20. Oh my goodness me, absolutely stunning, stunning and more stunning. Cherry?
Yes.
Oh!
I know, I was so excited when I saw all the kits today are absolutely amazing.
And all of them could be our high-end kit. All of them could be like £25, £30 price marker.
Easy. Well, we've had the conversation this morning, haven't we? Anyone could be. Any one of them.
The simple fact is, and I'm being serious here, you'll look at them and you'll keep on going, I'm sure she said under 20, but can it be? It cannot be under 20. I've spent the whole time looking at them going, they cannot be under £20. Can't.
They are absolutely amazing. They're going to fly out today.
I mean, literally, all I just keep in my head, I just see a £20 note. And I think to myself, well, what does that buy me normally?
What does it get you? Yeah. Mm. Yeah.
I mean, this first kit, 4 strands, 3 of them hematite. I've got a blusher brush here. There we go. I'm molting on my blusher brush. I promise now, I've made the decision, right? I am going to buy a new blusher brush. One of those brushery brush.
Yeah.
I keep on getting black hairs.
Yeah.
And it looks like I need to shave.
Yeah,
it's not a good look for a woman.
No,
do you know
what
I mean?
No, I know the feeling.
And I do shave my chest, you know, so
yeah,
when you do... we have 4 strands, 3 of them hematite, including your smaller hearts and your hollow hearts. That is an under £20 kit. That is coming up within the first hour of the show. The first hour of the show, you've got that 4 strand, which 3 strands are hematite, and those big hearts, under £20. Ooh, I tell you what, this is going to be a good week. This is not just about a good show, this is about a good week of opportunity. We're really, really, really looking forward to your company today. If you are somebody who's watching for the first time, or perhaps you know somebody who's interested in jewellery making and you think this might be the day that they'll make the decision, get them to watch. We have got some seriously good looking kits. We've got some amazing offers for those of you who want to perhaps add to your stash. We've got some fantastic potential. And I'm going to set the stall for potential on this one. We're setting our standard up here today because this is our early bird. I'm shaking my head because I can't believe we're doing this. This is your early bird offer. Ooh, I get little goosebumps when I see things like this. These are absolutely sensational. I mean, just look at the colour, the quality. For me, this is all about the beauty of peacock colours. I mean, genuinely, it just looks like you've got that plume of a peacock, that singular, you know, if you've ever seen like a single feather on a peacock's plume, that's like the eye of the plume itself. Absolutely beautiful.
They are stunning, absolutely
and the pattern,
stunning.
I mean, that is such a popular pattern at the moment to get
just
that.
Gorgeous.
Are you going to guess the price? Are you? To be honest, I don't think so. I don't think you are going to guess the price. I genuinely don't believe that you'll guess what we can do on these. I mean, this could be a feature pendant. This could be a fantastic feature wristwear look. You could make some incredibly wearable jewellery, show-stopping jewellery, but without breaking the bank. That's the whole thing today. We are going to give you kits under £20. We are going to bring you feature strands like this. Dare I tell you, this is going under £10. Under £9.
Oh my word.
No, but I thought these were going under £8. I thought this was $7.95.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
No, stop. Whoa, seriously.
That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy.
We've just come live to air. We've just had a production mate, Scott the Maverick. We discussed that quality should be $7.90. We discussed $7.95. That is a strand. That is a treat at $7. You're not paying $7. You're not paying $6. It's $5.95.
Do you know what? I would have guessed that strand would have gone out at a bargain price. My best guess would be $12.95.
Because of the wearable, the workable.
Because it's a feature.
Exactly.
A feature strand, isn't it? That's just crazy.
That is a phenomenal way to begin the morning. Don't forget 1pp for the whole day. So if you're buying from us this morning, it means you can add all the way through the day. You can keep on making the difference yours, and we will make the difference with offers like this. We really will be pushing boundaries. $5.95. I mean, for me, $7.95, which was the price you were going to pay. $7.95, which should be your price tag. That was going to be a giveaway offer. That I can't even justify. I can't even tell you why. I can't even give you the reasoning why this is $5.95. It shouldn't be. I'm sure you can appreciate that. I've got queues on the phone lines, and it's the first offer of the morning. I've got a minute queue on the lines. It is a free phone number that you're dialing, 0800 644 655. Absolutely amazing opportunity. I mean, the potential that we have got coming up. I have got Demerturite coming up later on.
Beautiful. Oh, will somebody save me one of those strands? Because they'll be gone.
They will be gone. Oh, yes, they will be gone.
That is a beautiful combination.
Isn't it?
Look at that.
I mean, how stunning would that be?
That is really exciting.
I mean, they are absolutely perfect as a complementary combination, aren't they?
Beautiful.
And don't forget that Demerturite, we have talked about it last night. It's something that you would classify as almost a sapphire quality in terms of its colouring and its beautiful interest in terms of its texture. This is a gemstone that if we are going to bring you as another offer later on, and if you've got the early bird, you've paid your P&P, you're going to add this to your order, get your Demerturite, because it does just hand in hand work together, doesn't it? So that's coming up shortly. But I tell you what, let me just show you this as a combination of something a little bit bold. And I mean, if you like your bold, show-stopping jewellery, what about that combination? Whoa.
That really works. Actually, the three of them together would really work,
Yeah, if I brought in the blue as well.
That really works.
That would be like a real 3-strand offer,
That
wouldn't
would be a super kit, wouldn't it?
Okay, I can now tell you that strand has now been allocated. Right, we are now sorry, Cherry's gutted. Cherry is proper
gutted. That's not fair. Well, there's that one there.
Well, there is that one there, but that's probably going to be somebody's. Considering we've still got 7 people on the phone lines, and if you have got a phone in your hand now, I'm sorry, it has now allocated. It has gone. You have missed out. Please put the phone down, so we don't want you to waste your time. So sorry, that is now allocated. If you have bought on the web, please don't forget to check out. If you forget to check out, I'm ever so sorry, but I don't think you'll get it back. I mean, seriously, I've got people holding on the lines who are still. I've just said, sorry, it's sold out. I've still got people going, I'll still try.
Yes.
I'll still just check.
You never know.
Yeah, sold out there. Congratulations. Now, if you are watching on repeat, don't forget that there is people who buy on the web and then forget to check out. And if they forget to check out, sometimes we get 1 or 2 back in stock. If that's the case, they will be sold instantly. But give it a go. You might be the person to get that one that comes back into stock. Cherry, you can give it a go later on. You'd think by working here,
I
you'd have some
know.
kind of like fast track service.
I'm sure people think that, but we don't.
It's
No.
so not the case. In fact,
No.
it's almost the opposite.
Yeah.
Like you're right at the back of the queue.
Yeah.
Sorry. Loser. Right
dear.
then. That's gone.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I feel
you
like
for
I'm
that,
done.
Vicky.
It's
Yeah,
gone.
that's gone.
That was horrible. I didn't even mean to do that, but
You did
ooh,
wave that
Sherry.
under my nose.
That's like my husband sometimes does this. If like kind of this, obviously I can't eat dairy. Sometimes if there's something I really want, he often goes, ooh,
Oh.
shall I eat it for you? And sometimes I pick something and I
Yeah.
watch it because I choose what I would eat, and
Yeah.
he eats it for me.
How
Isn't that
nice,
kind of him?
Isn't it?
I mean,
I know.
that big chocolate gateau. I think I'd choose that. Husband dear, will you eat it for me? Oh, all right then,
And
darling.
just tell me what it tastes like.
That's it. He's a generous soul like that. Right. We have got the Jewellery. I've had a couple of texts instantly saying when's that Jewellery coming up, and I'm going to say to you probably within the next hour and a half, 2 hours, something like that. So you don't have long to wait. That is going to come to you. But if you want the fire gate, if you want this feature strand to go with that amazing peacock shell print, this is it. We're going to do it straight away on the back of that offer. We feel like we've got the vibe where you know what you want and we're going to give it to you today. We've got three brand new kits that are going to be launched and guaranteed under £20. So we already know our pricing is very focused on making it as affordable as possible to get into jewellery making, and once you're there, make it affordable to keep enjoying it and indulging yourself. Genuine gemstones. The real deal. No other way to put it, this is the real deal. Your fire agate faceted rounds, 16mm these are, so some serious size stones that you've got, over 600 carats in a strand. And the warmth of this type of strand is so dynamic.
It is.
And for me, I know we're all very focused on spring and summer because but actually jewellery making is also about forward thinking. And for me, this is a type of strand that has the versatility that'll go with the warming colours of spring and summer, but actually also the warm rustic colours of autumn and winter.
Definitely, yes, but I don't see why you couldn't wear it as a summer piece as well. I mean, everyone is different and it all depends what you put it with. As to the look you get. But I think that's stunning because they're all so different. You get so much in the strand.
And I've already got allocation taking place. I mean, we haven't told you the price tag, but I've already got people saying yes to this. If you do want to know how they're doing it, before we even tell you the price or anything like that, actually what happens, can you see there's a little code just there? And if you're watching on the website, if you typed in that code, then you would get access to the information. And that's often how people purchase before we actually bring in the price. The website is seriously fast purchasing power. If you dial on the phone lines, it is a free phone number. It might just take a little bit longer for us to process, but of course both options are really easy and simple. And of course with that P&P that you've already paid if you've bought that early bird, our first early bird, how about we make this the second offer of the morning where you're not going to be able to resist. You're not going to be able to say no to over 600 carats. Over 600 carats of genuine gemstones. And less than £10. We'll go less than 20 on the kits when they're launched, and less than 10 on our launch strand there. You're going to keep trying to do that. You're going to try and launch strands under a tenner. Is that your principle of today? That's your motto of the day. Maverick Scott has a motto of the day.
Right.
Launch kits under 20, launch strands under 10.
It's a great day today, isn't
That's
it?
all for your new stuff, all launched at under a tenner with Are you going to be able to do that? I think you need to just reassess that before you say that, actually, matey. I think you need to time out. Time out for Scott, time out. We have £9.95. You haven't got time for time outs today, to be honest. No time to make a cup of tea even. £9.95 is all you pay for this strand. Over 600 carats of your fire agate. Faceted rounds. These are 16mm, £9.95. Absolutely beautiful quality. The warm qualities of real versatility. A strand that will give you dynamic to your jewellery, will give you a feature. And 16mm could actually be single pendant size, you know, that wow factor centre focal point, couldn't it?
Yes, it could. It's a really good size, that is. It's a real feature size. A stretchy made of those is really stunning because of the size.
And I think actually size these days in jewellery, it really is the world's your oyster.
Yeah.
There's no such thing as too big. There's no such thing as too small either.
Definitely
you know, for
not.
me, it feels like that really jewellery has gone from quite closed principles to going, well, why does it have to be a certain size? Why does it have to not be just right for you or just right for the clothing that you're wearing?
Yes, exactly.
And I mean, the nice thing is that really, when you're in control of jewellery making, you're in control of what you like, what works for your jewellery collection. When you can make your own jewellery, you can make it to your design, to your style, to your wearability. You know, what works for me might not work for you, and vice versa.
You can go and buy an outfit in the morning and then choose what you want to make up to go with it.
Absolutely.
I mean, you know, we have such a huge variety of things on our website that you can find just the right colour, just the right size.
Absolutely.
And make whatever you want just to go with it.
And I have to say, if you have got a phone in your hand right now, please keep it there. We are processing your call in strict rotation. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number. And for those of you buying for the first time from us today, just to remind you, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee. That 30 days is no questions asked, no quibble money-back guarantee. We have no hesitation in saying, if something's not right, you send it back. It might not just be when you get this home, you go, actually, those are too big for me. Actually, those are too small for me. Actually, that's not the colour that I wanted to work with this time. All of those answers need to be when you've got them home, because that's when you really get a sense of quality. Our cameras do the very, very best to pick up colours and textures, but in reality, they're never going to be as strong as the human eye. And also, we're in studio lighting, and often people think that studio lighting works to the benefit of gemstones, but because these are genuine, natural gemstones, the simple fact is synthetic lighting almost works in the opposing. So you want it in daylight, you want the real deal, you want to work these gemstones when you're going to see them to the human eye in daylight, and that's when you really get to appreciate the wow factor. That's why we'll give 30 days for you to make your decision. And texture and weight.
Yes,
you don't get an ident of what it is. And I know that Linda and I know a couple of our other designers say, actually, once they get them home, it's not just about looking at them, it's feeling it. It's the touch, it's the weight, it's the coolness that inspires.
Yes, and I think often over the television, you don't see the quality of them. I mean, the quality of them. Put that strand on its own with a little black dress. I was just inspired by looking at Gemma behind the...
Oh, little Gemma. She's kind of hiding. She's
hiding
feeling a bit shy today. Gemma, our mannequin.
A plain little black dress.
I feel sorry for her in some ways.
Yeah, but...
Now you've said that.
Yeah.
I need to just...
Shall we bring her out?
Don't hide there, Gemma. It's all right. She's checking out the Wall of Fame from behind. She's here. Hi, Gem. How you doing? Great.
But those just on a little black dress would look lovely.
It would, actually.
I mean, how stunning is that?
That's beautiful,
it's gorgeous,
isn't it?
Gorgeous.
I mean, little black dress and just a lovely, lovely feature for the décolletage.
Yeah, beautiful.
Actually, almost that could be a choker, couldn't it?
Yeah, it'd be lovely.
I won't choke you though, Gem. It's all right. Right then. Challenge.
Oh, yes.
And I've just been told that I'm allowed to bring something extra over to you.
Okay, I better get busy, hadn't I?
Come with me, come with me.
What have we got here?
You like shaky things, I know you do.
I do. Oh, those are gorgeous. Oh, they're beautiful. Oh, they're lovely.
Aren't they?
Aren't they lovely? Not seen these
what are you
before.
going to do? This is exciting. Well, okay, I'm going to go straight for this, and I've got obviously other things for the challenge, but I'm going to go straight for these. I'm going to go straight for them because they are going to be a 24-hour offer only. That's it, 24 hours for us to introduce this, and once the 24 hours are up, then we will go back to standard pricing. What you're about to get is an offer to make the most of while we have them in stock. You have here these gorgeous silver-plated brass ribbon findings. You have here 5 by 11mm, 50 in a pack. Let me just show you.
Whoa.
All 50.
That's a lot,
Is that enough? Is that enough? I mean, really, is that enough? I mean, look at the potential. You could make some beautiful chain with this. You could make some fantastic detail to your jewellery just by creating something of a...
You could.
And I'm presuming that you could just fasten one to the other. I'm presuming that they'll just link into each other.
They're possibly one piece, so I think you'd have to use a jump ring, would you?
And you see they're open.
Oh no, my word, yes, you're quite right. They are. They're actually open.
Let me hold that.
So yes, you can. That one shows it very well.
Oh, I'm going. Just so you could see. Can you see the...
Well, I do a lot of wire work jewellery and coiled with the gizmo, and you know, that to sit alongside that jewellery would be absolutely lovely.
And I have to say, I know that Rachel, you know, our wire work wizard, as we would call her, she said, even though she makes things like this, it's actually easier to buy these than it is to make them. It would be cheaper
than the time it would take you to actually do that. What she said. And the wire,
Exactly. So in principle, we don't need to mess around with the price tag on this. In principle, we don't need to take the price down on these. But original price, that's original price.
Yeah.
For $59.95.
That's very good, isn't it?
Very good. But for 24 hours, 24 hours only, you're getting all 50 for $7.95. All 50 for and the potential, the detail, the intricacy to finish off your designs with something a little bit. And if you're watching for the first time and you know you're going, oh, but I would only make basic jewelry. I only have, you know, just a handful of techniques to come. Well, actually, something like this can really transform
a look. It really makes a difference. It really does. Well, I'll use them and then perhaps give you a few ideas of different ways you could use them.
Please.
Yeah.
Yes, please. So these are silver plated. They are the brass ribbon findings. As I say, they're 5 by 11. Potential to make a strand, potential to make feature earrings. You've got detail to add to your already elegant jewelry. And of course, don't forget, we've got feature kits under £20 today that are offering you hematite. We've got pyrite as well kit. We've got feature coloured purple kit as well. So, you know, really, these are the type of thing that are going to be really influencing into all of the kits and all of the offers that we already have in store today. $7.95 is all you pay. $7.95. Already 100 allocated like that. Already 100 people confirmed.
They'll go a long way, 50 of those. A really long way, yeah.
And actually at $7.95, when you know in 24 hours they're going to go back to $9.95, some ways you think, well, if you're going to buy one, you may as well buy 2 packs and just have them in your stash. Because it is something that's going to be reliable, isn't it?
It's going to make your jewellery look different.
Yeah.
So it's going to be a selling feature of your jewellery because it will make a big difference to how your jewellery looks.
And when you see them like that, they're just so lovely.
They are,
individually, aren't they? They're just so cute.
Gorgeous.
Really lovely detail. Really lovely. So, $7.95. Work it out about 16p, is that right? 16 pence? An individual.
Did you just work that out?
I did, just like that.
Nobody
helped me in my ear there. Nobody gave me a help there.
Very impressed.
$7.95.
We are clever.
Let's not go that far, Cherry.
No, all right.
You know, we wouldn't want to say that. We want slander or something like that to say that I've got anything other than just somebody telling me the price in my ear.
Maths
really,
is not my height.
No, never. So if you want that, congratulations. As I say, 24-hour offer. I will keep reminding you of that through the show so that you don't forget. If you're going to make the most of it, make the most of it now while we've got them in stock, and in particular why they're $7.95 rather than the $9.95. $9.95 is brilliant though.
It is brilliant, but I don't think they're going to hang about long.
No, me neither. So you've got those.
I've got those.
In fact, I'll give you them now.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Thank you.
On top of that, I'm going to go to another offer. Hold me back. I'm just going to go straight for another offer. Right.
Those are lovely.
So before you came into work, right?
Yeah.
I was sitting with Scott.
Yeah.
And I said, I think we need to do one strand that really, really is ridiculous. Now,
really?
I think that Scott's taken that the early bird.
Oh, I would have thought so.
Ridiculous.
Yes. Yeah.
This
really
is my ridiculous.
And that is such a useful strand because it's, you know, it goes with anything. bridal wear, anything.
That's why I chose it, you see. My headspace was going, okay, well, if we're going to do a special offer, then let's do it on something that we know 100% everybody is going to want.
Yeah.
You see, ridiculous means that really on an essential, it doesn't need reducing.
It doesn't need to, no.
No, we don't need to mess with the price. This is cracked quartz, faceted wheels. They're 8x4mm, over 200 carats. Absolutely beautiful faceted quality, spectacularly workable. I mean, coming up, I've also got, let me just show you, see how well these are going to work together. Look at that smoky quartz alongside the white gold. Then if I brought in another colour, just look how the white can adapt to the different colours. I mean, two extremes, from the darks to the brights. And actually, can you see how the white quartz can lend itself and work itself? The reason that these are called, this strand is an essential, is for the simple fact that it has the versatility to work with every single gemstone that you could name. I mean, genuinely, go through any colour palette, go through any gemstone type, any type of tech. This is a stone that has the potential. It's like the emulsion. You know, you have to have it before you paint. You've got an emulsion before you do anything else. This is the emulsion at $7.95. $7.95.
It's crazy. It's crazy, isn't it? I mean, that would be just lovely on its own in tiaras and headbands for the proms and things coming up.
Especially for wedding events and things.
It's all that.
And it's genuine gemstones, you know, it's the real deal. It has the potential to catch the eye because it's not synthetic, there's not a bit of plastic, it's not a gesture of what's going to look like it's going to be pretty. This is pretty because it's Mother Nature's creation, and that's the magnificence about this. And the faceting, it absolutely catches the eye, and that's the whole point. When we put our workmanship into the lapidary work, it's not just about getting a gemstone, it's actually about cutting it right, really reading, crystal formations of gemstones. They're all different, and a lapidarist literally sits and reads what the gemstone is telling it. Bit like, as I say, Gok Wang, he reads a body shape and he dresses them accordingly. A lapidarist does exactly the same. It reads and reads you read the gemstone type, you read what the individual stone's doing, and then you cut it accordingly. And that's what you've got here, us working the very, very best out of what is already a magnificent gemstone. $7.95. A must-have.
Absolutely, and the quality is beautiful.
Crazy
really
pricing
beautiful.
now. Crazy pricing. $7.95. Congratulations.
Well, you just think what you pay in some stores for a wedding tiara, and it's not going to be real, it's going to be a certain kind of crystal.
Yes.
And, it just doesn't make sense, does it really?
Thanks. Grace just went, oh, that looks really pretty.
Yeah.
We were talking about this yesterday, there's quite a lot of people making, what they're called, like Sienna Miller-esque.
Yes.
Little cascades, little headline feature for their hair. Instead of going for like tiaras or big fascinators, they're going for a little bit more, almost Charleston-esque vibe.
Yes.
Those lovely, little shilla, that kind of whatever that is.
We haven't practiced our Charleston, haven't we?
Not today.
We best not.
So number
Super
2,
duper.
Right?
Look at
You've
all
got quite
that.
a lot.
I have, haven't I?
Yes.
I have.
You've got quite a lot to work
Yes.
with. Where shall I go? Where shall I go? Where shall I go? Shall I go blue?
Aren't they lovely? What a lovely colour.
Aren't they?
Beautiful colours.
I really am fascinated by colour like this. This is the colour. Isn't it strange how we all home in on certain colours? We all have variants of what our favourite attractive colour. This colour, I can't get enough of.
It's a feel-good colour, isn't it? It is. It's a feel-good colour.
There's something about it that just inspires me to book a holiday.
Yes.
Yeah.
I
don't need that much inspiration, to be honest.
No.
I just need a tiny little bit and then I'm off.
It's gorgeous.
The colour is just so exciting. Now, this is the 12mm strand. I have got coming up later on 14 mil as well. So if you like your variant sizes but you love this colour, then please do be prepared that you're going to be able to add to your order the different sizes. This is the 12 mil, and as I say, I do have the 14 mil coming up later on as well. Beautiful, beautiful vibrancy. I mean, such a fantastic way to add colour to your look without feeling, you know, there's quite a lot of colour coming through in fashion. I'm somebody who probably shies away from going with patterns and prints and bold colours. Yeah. You know, this is probably as bold as I get when it comes to colour. Yes. So if you are a little bit, you know, more sensitive to wearing clothes with colour, actually for me, accessories can lift. Your jewellery. Yesterday, I had totally black top on, but actually just a little pink flower. It's actually quite a big pink flower, but you know, the colour was in my accessories. I'm much more comfortable with doing it that way than I am buying something that's big, bright, really and bold. Look at me.
A little white t-shirt with a splash of this. Just gorgeous. Yeah.
And I think it's certainly coming up into the next season, you know, certainly summertime. This is the colour that you can really imagine lifting an outfit.
It really does make a difference. You put a white t-shirt and a pair of jeans on, and you add some jewellery accessories in a bold colour like that, and it looks like you've really thought about it.
That's it, that you've made an effort.
That you've really made an effort,
And it is as simple as, I mean, a restrand in some ways, isn't it?
It is.
If you've got a strand like this, you could just make some lovely stretchy bracelets. And this is the type of thing, if you are, you know, doing your fairs and you know, you're selling your jewellery, for me, these are the colours that are going to make people stop at your stall. This is the kind of colour that makes people, oh, that's beautiful. You're selling like kind of your stretchy bracelets. Perhaps you're going to sell them for what? £7, £10,
seven
even
or
if you went
£8,
£5, you know, gosh, that would be a bit of a sin though. These are genuine gemstones. You know, if
you've got to be careful you don't sort of undervalue your products as well.
Always, always. And the simple fact is, these are genuine gemstones, and if you've got all of this strand and the potential to make jewellery for yourself and to perhaps sell it on, how about £6.95 as your price tag?
Fabulous.
£6.95 is all you're paying. Blue butterfly jasper, your plain rounds are 12mm. There's nothing plain about these though, is there? You've got this beautiful vibrancy, this exquisite, almost exotic Larimar quality to it, isn't it? I mean, obviously Larimar coming from one location in the whole world, and Larimar being probably one of the most expensive coloured stones around this kind of grading of colour, and yet you're paying £6.95 for, in principle, what has that similar effect. Beautiful 400 carat blue butterfly jasper, plain rounds. £6.95. £6.95 is all you pay. Hold those lines, I've got a queue of around about 30 seconds. Congratulations if you have just picked up the phone. We are processing your call in strict rotation, and it is a free phone number that you're dialing. And of course you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com, and once you've bought and put it into your basket, you must remember to check out as well. You must remember to check out. I like this.
I like this. I like it a lot.
And if I put it, that's my kind of jewellery. Add in a few of those.
Oh yes.
You know, that's gorgeous.
It
isn't
is.
It?
It is.
I mean, that is just going to be gorgeous looking jewellery.
It is.
Jewellery to wear, not jewellery to look at, but jewellery to enjoy wearing.
Yes, to wear on a daily basis.
And there is a difference.
Easy to wear jewellery.
Yeah. And that's, you know, I see jewellery like that and I just go, that's going to work. Hold the lines, I've still got queues on those phone lines. £6.95, and don't forget, as I say, if you've just bought the 12mm, I do have the 14mm size coming up later on as well, so 14mm to follow, and that of course is on a 1p&p basis. So if you have just bought that strand, or maybe you've got one of the other strands that we've brought to you so far today, you've already paid your P&P and you're just going to keep on adding throughout the day. We have got our late show as well. I know they've got some big offers coming through in the late show this evening at 5 o'clock, so all of those times are just times to add to your order and make the most of that single P&P premise. Right, where do you want me to move on to? What can I go? Okay.
Those, I love the shape. I love wheels and rondelles.
And the interesting thing is that although you would go, they don't, you wouldn't normally put them together.
Oh,
when you actually see them, you go,
no, that does.
Oh.
Blue and brown goes beautifully together. Yeah.
I like that.
I like that. I like
Isn't that interesting? Because if you'd have said to me, put those two, I'd go, no, that doesn't go.
Oh, no, I like blue and brown together. But the thing with smoky quartz is, it is one of those gems that you can put with anything. Actually, just like black or white, smoky quartz does the same thing. You can put it with lots of different colours. Lots of different colours.
And the nice thing about this combination is you've got the smooth, you've got the sheen
yes,
of,
you've got two different
the
textures.
blues, and then you've got the faceted, lustrous quality of the smoke. So you have two textures almost playing with each other, you know what I mean? They have that mix and that medley of quality about them. Totally diverse stones, totally unique colours and totally different finishings, but actually when you put them together, the elegance of that combination is just, okay, I've got to move that one on. Got to move that one on, but your smoky quartz faceted reels are 12 by 6 millimetres. That's 12 by 6 millimetre. The quality.
They're beautiful.
Wow. I wish you could hear what I've just been told.
Really?
Yeah, I really wish you could hear.
See, I should have been at home today. I knew it.
Yeah, you should have been. Not being funny, Cherry. I want you here, but in the same sense, I can appreciate today is the day where you kind of gone.
It's one of those days.
Why am I not? Why am I not?
Yeah.
You should have your mobile. I won't hear.
No.
I won't tell anyone. But really, or a little like kind of computer.
Yes.
You know how so far today all the strands have gone less than £10? I daren't say this, but I have to. We're going to honour that opportunity with this, an amazing offer. Smoky quartz, faceted wheels, £9.45. That's £9.45 is all you pay. Oh, please, please, please know that this is not a price we should be doing. And please know the quality that you're getting here. It still comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee, but you're buying this based on the fact once you've got it, you are going to keep it. The quality, I mean, the weight.
The quality is absolutely superb. And I wonder sometimes if new viewers think that because we're selling at such ridiculous prices, there must be something wrong. You know, do you know what I mean?
There's a catch.
They must not be really good quality, and I can go and pay 3 figures for that in our local jewellers, and theirs must be better. Do you know what I mean?
And I think it's perspective, isn't it?
It is, and it's not until you actually get it home and feel it and touch it and see it with your own eyes. The quality is superb, it really is.
And that's the thing, and it's about trying. Take the one step to give us a go. Let us prove to you, and I always say this, it's about us trying to prove to you what we're made of. And I think by taking one step, and we have a massive following. I mean, we really are. I mean, I think on our Facebook now we're 8,500 people. Yeah, and with that in mind, 8,500 people can't be wrong. That's 8,500 people who have bought from us, who have experienced us, who've got really good comments. And you go to our Facebook, you really will see it's a fantastic, it's not just about us as a channel, but it's us as a family environment and a support network of people who have got the same interest, who really enjoy working with genuine gemstones, who really appreciate not just that you're getting good looking jewellery, but you've got actually good looking jewellery that has much more sustainability because they are genuine. They're not synthetic. They're not the pretendy stuff. And because of that, you know, Mother Nature makes these gemstones over thousands of years. They're not just suddenly going to crumble in your hands, or they're not suddenly going to break, you know, because they're genuine, because it is the real deal. In principle, the simple fact is these could last a lifetime and a lifetime and a lifetime. You know, this is generational gemstones.
It is.
I buy jewellery these days not just based on me, I base it on also the potential
for your daughter.
Oh, so much.
And the thing is, if you get fed up of a design or it does no longer suits your wardrobe or whatever, you just take it apart and make something else.
That's right, and it's got an evolution about it. You know, making your own jewellery doesn't have to be one solid look, actually there isn't any, you know, and that might be based on the outfit that you've bought last week, and you've suddenly gone, actually, I've already got in my stash X, Y, and Z. All I need is that one strand at $9.45, and I've got myself a whole new look, a whole new diversity of good-looking jewellery. And then you wear it, you've had your time with it, and then you go, start all over again.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, that's the principle. There really is an evolution to jewellery making, and 9.45 for this type of statement of gemstone quality. And again, as I say, with 30-day money-back guarantee, that's the time where we say 30 days, you probably won't need that long. For many people, it's 30 seconds because it's the weight, it's the instant aesthetic wow factor for less than £10 that you're getting. And then you've got 30 days to do your price researching. You know, do your researching based on perhaps going to your local jeweller shop. What do you pay for a smoky quartz ring? I mean, I've seen prices close to £1,000 for a single smoky quartz ring in a high street shop. I mean, £1,000 for smoky quartz is mind-blowing to me, and yet that's the price point that you could be looking at. And of course, you know, then put that into perspective, go and do your jewellery research on the web. I mean, the web these days is a massive range.
Yeah.
Do your research on synthetics as well. And, you know, the reason I want you to do that is because, yes, you can pay variant prices on synthetics, but do you get the indulgence of something that has durability and a lifetime of wearability? And also, in principle, Mother Nature's treasure. That's where we really do differ. So researching for 30 days is about finding out what is out there, and are you happy with the price point that you paid for what is, in fact, high-grade, genuine gemstone strands. And that, as I say, for me, 30 days, 30 seconds to make that wow, and then 30 days to go and do your research and try and find anything like it anywhere else, because I don't think you will.
You won't. And also, I think a lot of people believe in the, you know, the qualities of gemstones, don't they? For
absolutely.
You know, so
amazing.
Yeah.
So that's part of your challenge. We have got others, but we'll come back to those.
Right.
And I'll come back to you.
I'd better make a start, hadn't I?
I think you've got enough to get going, Ray. You know, we're being quite nice there. And now it's time for the Wall of Fame. Well, Wall of Fame is the time where you get to show us your creations and we get to appreciate your amazing creativity. 247 is Judy. Hello, Judy. She says, this is my entry for the Wall of Fame, made using agate butterflies, agate beads and sterling silver findings and chain, all from Jewellery Maker, together with some beads from my stash. It was made for me for Mother's Day by my then 6-year-old son, Daniel, brackets with a help from me. He chose all the beads, helped design it, and did the threading, and I made the dangly pendant thingy on the front and the earrings. It's mine and Daniel's first make.
Oh,
bless him, that's
lovely.
Amazing. Hope it's good enough for the Wall of Fame. It's Daniel's 7th birthday on Saturday the 12th. Oh, that's just gone. It would be really great if you could wish him a very happy birthday. Thank you. Right, Judy, 2 days late, so apologies that we're a bit delayed, but Daniel, happy birthday. I hope you had a good one. 7 and 6 when he made this.
Yeah.
You are absolutely brilliant,
You're
Daniel.
a star.
Well done to you. And that's a gorgeous, great choice of colours. Daniel, I like this colour too. I like this type of jewellery too, Daniel. I'm nice, Daniel. It might work.
Look what I've got.
Oh, look!
Miss Piggy. This is number 246 and it's from Sue in Birmingham. And Sue says, hi, love the channel and demonstrations. Miss Piggy is my model today. She's wearing the faceted shell pearl with a mix of other beads from my stash. Hope you like them. From Sue in Birmingham. We love it, Sue. That's absolutely gorgeous.
I have to say, Fee has got a lot to answer for. It's hilarious. Fee set off this, like, kind of, you know, dress up dogs and animals, and I've had cats coming through last week with random.
Yeah.
It's like there's a cat looking at its paws to go. What have I got on? You know I'm a cat, don't you? It's hilarious. Okay, who's this from? Oh, it doesn't say. Oh no, 248. Oh no, this doesn't say. Morning all, here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a set I made from lapis and pyrite, bought from Jewellery Maker last week, and it is rapidly becoming my favourite because it seems to go with almost everything. Still very much enjoying the show, although I can't afford to buy very often, so fingers crossed for a win. That is from somebody. So that's somebody. Sienna. Sienna. We're not sure. Oh, you've just made up a name. Right, we find out who it is, but congratulations, you are on the Wall of Fame. We have got it on an email, we have got it written down, it's just that it's not printed off, it's just our printer obviously has cut it off, so congratulations to you, and I love that colour. Go very nicely with the outfit.
It would, in fact. This is number 245, and this is from Jennifer in Edinburgh. Jennifer says, "Hi all at JM, this is my first ever entry for the Wall of Fame, and it's made from black onyx and silver shell pearl. Hope you like it."
Lovely.
From Jennifer. That's
I like that
absolutely
little
beautiful.
cascade.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Yeah.
First ever make. That's beautiful.
First ever.
Yeah.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Beautiful.
She's used little bead caps and a lovely sort of design feature, which makes all the difference, doesn't
Absolutely.
it?
Sometimes
Bit
those
of
little details
imagination.
just go so far, don't
Yeah,
they? Just like
definitely.
with those little twists, they'll
Yeah.
go a long way to make impact.
Definitely.
It was Jill. It was Jill, apparently. So Jill, 248 you are. Congratulations to you. I have to say I do like that. Congratulations. Right, I've also got a text come through as well from Tracy in Dorset. Hello, Tracy. She says, "Morning, Vicky and Cherry. Just phoned to order the peacock shell coins, and oh my goodness, I won last week's Wall of Fame.
Fantastic.
I watch when I can, but mad this week, missed most of last week's shows. You mean you didn't know?
Oh,
She says,
no.
thank you so much. Totally shocked. You have made my week. Going on a spending spree to clear my wish list. Thank you so much. I'm over the moon."
Brilliant.
Tracy, I can't believe that you didn't know.
Oh, lovely. What a lovely surprise.
That's a
for a Monday
wicked
morning.
surprise.
Especially today, when we're full of bargains today.
I can't
Especially
believe that.
today.
Imagine just, that's like
Yeah.
genius, isn't it?
It's like
That's
having-
when, if you sometimes you go to pay your gas bill and you paid like on a weekly or a monthly
Yeah.
thing, and then you say, actually, we owe you, and you go,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah.
And then you sit down. What did you just say? Oh my god, that's
Fantastic.
genius. Oh, Tracy, I'm so thrilled for you. Have a
Brilliant.
brilliant week spending. I mean, genius. Seriously, today is a brilliant day if you're
It
going to
is.
just add to your stash. We've got some spectacular offers.
No, don't start.
We've got that too.
She's off.
We have got 3 launch kits that are all guaranteed under £20. If you know somebody who's going to get into jewellery making, you know that they're interested, get them to watch today, because I really do think the kits are going to be a perfect introduction to jewellery making.
Today's kits are absolutely unbelievable.
This is one of the kits. 4-strand kit under £20, of which 3 of the strands... Stop! Himitar.
Yeah.
Keep watching.
Add to your collection with our Beading Basics DVD, which introduces you to some simple but effective beading techniques. Join some familiar faces as you follow our guest designers through their easy step-by-step tutorials. You'll be shown techniques such as the woven leaf pendant, the 3-strand weave, and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making!
Add to your collection with our Wirework DVD, which is full of hints, tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Laura Binding as she takes you through how to create the Tree of Life, the herringbone weave and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
I've got goosebumps. I am so excited about this offer. I have proper goosebumps. You've got the most exceptional opportunity coming your way. I mean, how on earth we have worked this under £20, I have no idea. How on earth you're about to get this quality in 4 strands and we'll guarantee it less than £20. I mean, I know how hard we work on every single kit, on every single strand to get the price as low as we possibly can. But for me, this really does say to me that we have done something very, very special. I've got people purchasing already from the code behind me. That's literally just on the back plasma there. You could just about read it. MTGP 64, does it say? Right, I've already got 20 people who have allocated this kit to themselves just based on that code. Because I've already guaranteed it under 20, you know, actually in reality, this is a kit that we'd happily say under 30 and still say we were committing a really, really sinful price point. I mean, would go very, very nicely with the loop-de-loop kit that we did last week. Really, just take a look at the impact of jewellery that you can... And if you are a brand new buyer, if you are somebody who's purchased it for the first time, what a brilliant way to introduce you to jewellery making. Look at the quality of the jewellery you can make for less than £20. Keep on watching today and keep on reminding yourself, every launch kit is going less than 20, every launch strand is going less than 10. I mean, that is such a commitment. I'm already down to the last of stock. I've already got last of stock on this. This is how busy it's going to be today. Last of stock already on this. Your price tag, less than 20, we've absolutely committed that. Less than £20 price tag, $19.95 is all you pay. Let me just lead you through. Amazing. Already I'm into limited stock, already restricted availability. But as Cherry and I said first thing this morning, this is going to be a sellout day. This is going to be a day where the kits go flying out because in principle, you look at every one of these kits and it could be a high-end kit. Every one of the kits that we have to launch today could be actually well into the £30 bracket, but indeed we are restricting our budget to less than 20. If you know somebody who's going to be joining into jewellery making and you know that they want a budget offer, this is the day to be watching because we really are, I mean, without any hesitation, bringing you some of the most exceptional quality kits and yet the price point less than £20. You're getting 3 strands of your hematite and a feature strand of your black Chinese faceted rondelles of jade. All of that for less than £20. It is seriously good looking jewellery you've got the potential for. I mean, even these hearts, I know that Cherry's made a beautiful pair of drop earrings from these hearts. And for me, when I think about that drama, that impact of earrings, I mean, would you keep it with that amazing seduction of intense metallic qualities and black? Or do you want to lift the outfit and maybe add in some blues? Perhaps you're going to add in some colour like this against it. Or perhaps you want to add in some orange against it because then you would have some warm, rich colour. I tell you what, we have all of these strands coming your way and all of them would go spectacularly well. I mean, the early bird special would be another amazing addition to your jewellery making stash. Less than £20, and now I'm saying to you, pretty much half quantity, well and truly allocated. If you want to join us, oh, hang on, I haven't even told you about the sterling silver. I've just been talking about the 4 strands. 4 strands for less than 20. You will get your solid sterling silver as well. That's 3 buttering clasp and jump rings, 10 head pins, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, and you will get 10 of your crimp beads. I've now got 20 left in stock. That's it, 20 left in stock. Don't forget, P&P paid for the whole day. You buy from us once, you can then keep on adding and adding and adding to your order. And we've got so many different variant strands that would really, I mean, even if you wanted to go for some serious drama, wow. Imagine those. How about this? That would look amazing, wouldn't it? You know, if you used it. Cherry, could you actually do that? Could you perhaps use that as a backdrop and lift, like put the heart on top to make it like a double layered pendant?
You could do it with wire. You could probably, yes, I think you could do it with wire.
Just because those amazing coins that we've got coming up later on, I mean, they are absolutely spectacular.
They are, aren't they?
But put against there the heart,
Yeah.
it might be like a nice silhouette effect.
Yeah, you could do it with wire.
Would be interesting to challenge yourself to do something like that, though, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You know, those are amazing, and you would. I was just thinking, because the hearts are so exceptional, to almost layer the two qualities together.
Yeah, it's an interesting thought.
Really exciting. Now, you've worked with this kit, Cherry.
Oh, when I opened the kit, I couldn't believe it. I was so excited.
And you don't know the price point, that you don't know anything about the kit. We just literally send them to you.
That's right.
We don't tell you the price tag, we don't tell you what's what. And really...
I was really excited because hematite is always incredibly popular. Everyone loves hematite. It can be day wear, it can be evening wear, it can lend itself either way.
Gents pieces, ladies pieces, you know.
Absolutely, yeah. So it was fabulous to get a hematite kit, and just amazing to get great big hearts in there. And I didn't realise when I first looked, I then closed the bag and didn't go back and start working on them for another couple of days. But when I did get them out to start working on them, the way they've been drilled also makes a huge difference in your design.
I was just about to ask you that.
Huge. So I was double excited then.
And if this is a kit that you're starting jewellery making with, because of the price tag,
yes.
I mean, this would be a really exciting piece of jewellery to make for your first attempt, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. Anybody would be excited about this. Beginners, you know, people who've been making for years, anyone would be excited about it, because you've just instantly got fabulous design features in those great big hearts.
Of course.
And as I say, it's really a double design feature, because it's a different way of drilling them so that they will hang differently and you can actually do more with them.
I'll quickly show you that, just so that you can see how they are drilled. They are drilled at the top. Can you see the top points of the heart? So they're double drilled. And Cherry, we'll hopefully be able to work through, you know, perhaps a little technique to optimise on the double drill in detail. So we'll head over to Cherry so that we can talk about that. I do just want to highlight, for those of you who are brand new to us, we really are very, very much committed to welcoming you to jewellery making, and not just leaving it there and going, oh, look what we can do in terms of product. Actually, we say let's be part of your journey. So with that in mind, we do bring you, and we do offer with your first purchase from us, a free booklet, and this is a tutorial booklet which genuinely does give you all the basic techniques. It tells you all about how you work with different tools to make amazing detailed pieces of jewellery. It does give you techniques as well, as you can see there, projects like the leaf technique, and actually you could create a beautiful design like this out of this kit, but also with the coming up kits that we have, you know, the other two launch kits that we have going under £20. I will say that type of design is really going to lend itself to a couple of the other kits. We also, you don't just get, all right? Not only do you get the tutorial booklet, but you also get a free DVD, and that leads you through all of the techniques. You will get all of the techniques, but you can actually do alongside. So you'll watch the technique happen. You can actually make your jewellery alongside the technique taking place as well. So that DVD comes free of charge with your first purchase. Free of charge. I'm into single quantity figures on this kit now for less than £20. For those of you who bought from us before, you won't get the DVD or the technique book, but you will get our hub. And our hub is a magazine that basically tells you what's going on with Jewellery Maker. It's kind of I mean, it really does inspire you as to all of the different things that happen with us. It tells you a little bit more about, oh look, there's Carol. All about presenters. It tells you about the different exciting offers that we have coming your way. You get one with every purchase, so if you purchase regularly, please just pass these on. You know, if you know somebody who's interested in jewellery making but hasn't taken the step yet, you know, pass on the hub, and maybe it might inspire them to tune into Jewellery Maker and treat themselves and get started. So, and with days like today, when we're giving kits for less than 20, it's getting started without breaking the bank. One other thing, and I will say to our people who are watching, what did I do with that toolkit here? If you are purchasing from us and it's your first journey into jewellery making, and this is the kit that you've chosen, first of all, you've got great taste. Second of all, if you want to make any of the jewellery that you're looking at here, the only other thing you might need is this, and this is your toolkit. It is the basic toolkit, but when I say basic, it's probably best to just call it the small toolkit.
Yeah.
Because basic it kind of means,
well, I will have to add to that later on, and you know, this will just get me started, but it won't be everything I need. Not the case at all. No.
This is, and I know Linda said yesterday she's done lots of hobbies in like craft hobbies.
Yes.
And this is the cheapest hobby that she's ever taken up, because once you've got this,
that's all you need.
And I mean, to our guest designers and our in-house designers come in, and they genuinely only use this toolkit. Most of the time, that is all they use.
Yeah,
you know, apart from like for wire work techniques and things like that, which are much more advanced. Actually, this is everything to get you started. Less than £10 for this toolkit. I know that Debbie, when she teaches jewellery making, and she said that she actually she calculated how much this would cost if she got her pupils to buy it separately, and it was £17.
Yes. Well, I also teach, and you know, this is what I use for all my students. Yes. And if anyone's interested out there, we do a beading basics.
I was going to say, because
course here that I run, which is invaluable if you've started buying some bits and bobs, some nice kits and what have you, and you just haven't quite got that confidence to get going and make a start, then you can have a lovely day out here, one-to-one tuition, meet some lovely people, and
come around the studios,
have a tour of the studios, meet the presenters, and we have a really lovely day in a sort of informal atmosphere.
Absolutely.
And just have some fun and go away at the end of the day with lots of jewellery that you've made.
And lots of techniques that you can then implement into all of the other things that, you know, come your way.
All the things you need to know to be able to go away and make whatever you want, basically.
Absolutely.
And just to give you the confidence that you know exactly what you're doing, and you can do it when you get home.
So that's the course. So if you're interested in that, do speak to our call centre. We have courses running on a regular basis throughout the year. I know you've got one coming up in a couple of weeks' time.
Yeah, we once a month. It's the last Tuesday of every month, so, more or less.
Yep. So do keep, you know, do speak to our call centre about that if you'd like to join up. And as I say, if you are somebody who's just introducing themselves and you want to spend as little as possible to get the most reward, I'd suggest that this is a brilliant hobby to take up, because you've got the toolkit for less than a tenner, and then you've got, well, this kit, which is less than £20, and actually the potential to make jewellery that is
stunning.
That's the word.
It is stunning.
I mean, just look at that one neckline piece. I mean, I could justify that for less than £20. Yeah. Just one neckline piece for less than 20. And actually, you've made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. 5 feature pieces of jewellery.
And I don't think we need to really go on about this. I think it's just going to sell itself, because it's stunning.
It's out now. It has now been allocated.
I'm not in the least bit surprised.
No, me neither.
Because it really is absolutely superb.
And actually, all 3 of the kits today have the same principles.
Definitely.
They could be our high-end kit. They could be the kit where you could expect to be charged £30+ pounds.
Definitely.
This one's a 4-strand offer with the hematite, those feature hearts. Then we've also got, you know, that amazing kit coming up with the feature pendant, and that, you know what I mean.
We haven't mentioned that before, had we? A feature pendant.
A feature pendant kit coming up, and it is a feature pendant. It's absolutely. It's beautiful.
I felt so lucky when I opened my kit.
You must have. You were like that. Oh, what have I done to deserve this?
I did. I really did.
And for anybody who just want the toolkit, it's available in stock £9.95. So that's the additional. We do have a larger toolkit as well, and the larger toolkit comes in at £15.95, and that's for those of you who are really advancing into jewellery making, and it really does build up.
It builds up your tools, but it's by no means you by no means need to have it
when you get started.
Yes, and once you've got started, you'll be familiar with these tools, and you'll sort of see, well, I might like some crimpers or whatever, which you can still crimp with these, which I can go through.
So can you just quickly talk through the actual potential of where the drill holes are on the heart?
I will.
Only based on the fact that it is a little bit different where you would perhaps expect them, and actually in a nice way, because as you can see, the drill holes mean that they sit flat to the neckline, and they have that, and you can use them, because there's 2 drill holes, you could use them on a drop.
You could. I mean, there's so much you could do. I expected the drill hole to be from the top,
right in the centre, yeah.
Which it usually would be, but because it's drilled side to side, so if I show you on here, if I just put some beading thread through, it's drilled sideways. So there's so much you can do. You can actually, what I did with this necklace that you're wearing, I actually made a head pin, a coiled head pin in the centre, and dangled that from this piece here, piece of beading thread here, which is great for earrings and for centre sort of pendant pieces. So long as it's in the centre, it will sit in the centre. On the other necklace, yes, on the other necklace, I used it in the same way, and just instead of just threading the beading thread through, I've actually put some beads either side so that it stays central.
So, can you just quickly show us the technique to use the head pin to make a little charm?
So
like, you know, because it's a simple technique, but actually, again, a really good basic to add detail, isn't it?
And a beginner that's never made jewellery before could do this and make these necklaces, well, all this jewellery that I've made here today.
In fact, let's do it together.
Okay. Couldn't be more simple. You'll need a pair of long-nosed pliers.
Long-nosed, yeah, got them. Okay.
So I've threaded on my heart.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Take my long-nosed pliers to the top of the head pin.
Yep.
And give it one twist as far as your wrist will go.
Yeah.
You don't try and contort yourself. If your wrist won't do it, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Turn it to face you. Pop the pliers back in.
Yeah.
And then it's all just done with one wrist action. So you bring your wrist forward.
Yeah.
Take the pliers out. Move your wrist back.
Yeah.
Move your wrist back and keep doing that all the way to the bottom.
Just like that.
Just like that. And you'll get a neat, tidy little coil that looks like that. And it gives you a flash of silver.
I've done that right?
Yeah.
Oh, I have?
Yeah, you have. And then you might want to just pop them in and kink it back so that it doesn't sit. That's it. That's it. It's neat, tidy. It's not going to go anywhere. It's safe. And anyone can do that.
See? So literally, anyone.
A brand new beginner. No, I didn't mean it like that.
No, but it is true though. I am a brand new beginner. I don't make jewellery.
Brand new beginner could make all of this jewellery. So you have lots of potential with this kind of threading here. I've done several different ways.
Because did you literally just? I mean, did you just put it as a little pendant?
Yeah.
As a little charm.
Thread one side, pop that on, then. Like
just
that.
Put it on.
Yeah, and then thread the other side. That's it. That's it.
Yay!
And as I say, if you want it to sit in the centre, at the side where it would naturally drop down, just put some beads either side.
Yeah, because you've got the square cubes,
yes,
but you've also got the jade as well.
Beautiful faceted jade. And the thing with the extra strands in here is because they're small, it's so useful. It's perfectly put together kit.
Isn't it?
As a designer, it is perfectly put together. And there are lots of ways you can use it. As I say, you can, on this bracelet here, I've actually just used the little jade on some monofilament, and you could do that. So you could have it, you know, linked either side and you could use that on a necklace. Beautiful. Or whatever.
There's so much potential, isn't there?
Yes.
So much potential. Well, I can't wait to see this on the Wall of Fame, I have to say.
Yeah.
I really can't wait to see it on the Wall of Fame, because this is the type of kit that I go, oh, I can tell already everybody's juices are flowing, their creativity is ready to go on it.
You put that at the centre of your craft fair on your table, and it's going to stand out. People are going to see it. And
that's it.
Yeah.
Simple jewellery and yet so effective. Congratulations, it is sold out now, but if you have bought on the web, please do remember to check out so that you guarantee this is yours. I have had people who are missing out. I do have a kit coming very, very shortly that, well, on the same principle, really. It is what we would call a high-end kit, but guaranteed under £20. A feature pendant. I'm actually going to show you the jewellery. Before we do anything else, I want to show you. Just take a look. at this. Take a look. This is most definitely a feature pendant.
Isn't it lovely?
Oh, it's just beautiful. So if you missed out on the last kit, the second kit coming your way, again, guaranteed under £20. Another launch offer. Keep watching. This is a day of days, isn't it? Let's make sure that we keep on going. So let's get to that Wall of Fame. Maybe? Now. And not yet. So, no, number 251 is Alison. Good morning, Alison. She says, this is my week's entry. This is my Wall of Fame entry. It features your lovely flower petal pearls with Jewellery Maker hammered bronze wire and tiny white pearls woven in. Hope you like the necklace. I would love to make some earrings to go with it, but the lovely Jewellery Maker Facebook family are helping me out by suggesting ideas for them. Really need a win this week as you've had so many beautiful kits and strands recently. Otherwise, I may have to remortgage the house. And that's Alison. Alison, that is beautiful. And I have to say, a pair of earrings would just be a perfect finishing touch. I mean, I think, giving my 2 pence in, Alison, I think very simple pair of it. You've got a feature necklace, very simple pair of little drop earrings, maybe pearl earrings. I don't even know whether you need the flower. Do you need the... I think simple. When you've got a necklace like that, that's your focus.
Yes, it's beautiful.
Isn't it?
Really gorgeous.
Stunning. Congratulations. Love it.
I've got some more wire work here. This is number 250. This is beautiful, and this is from Lisa. Lisa in Wrexham, and Lisa says, hi everyone. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame, a Celtic necklace using 2 of my top 5 favourite gemstones, lapis lazuli and quenched crackled quartz with 0.6 silver wire and Celtic links. Hope you like it as much as I do. Loving the shows and keep the bargains coming. Brilliant, Lisa. It's beautiful. Beautiful.
That is
gorgeous. I love doing these. I use these a lot, and I actually use those quite a lot in earrings.
Because they just create that, again, it's this little detail that makes a big impact.
It is, yeah.
Beautiful. I have got Laura in Bristol. Hello, Laura. She says, loving the shows every day. This is my latest entry to the Wall of Fame. It's made from bronzite and jasper that came from Jewellery Maker in a 3-strand pack. I've placed a huge order for Sculpey clay and can't wait to have another addiction. That's probably when with Debbie on, I think it was Tuesday with myself.
Yeah,
Debbie came in. Wasn't she?
She's brilliant.
She's just inspirational.
Yeah.
I stood there for most of the day just going,
I know.
I couldn't breathe. I needed like an oxygen mask by the end.
It's very addictive and great fun. You will enjoy that. You will.
Keep up the good work, she says, and keep the price slashers coming. Lots of love and hugs, and that's Laura in Bristol. Right back at you, Laura. Thank you so much for that. I love the colour combination of those.
Yeah.
The greens to the browns. Beautiful.
This is a very bold, bright piece here, number 249.
Nice.
And this is from Emma. And Emma says, hello Jewellery Maker. Here is today's entry for the Wall of Fame, made using JM's large multicoloured quartz nuggets and frosted cracked agate rounds from my stash. I'm very proud of this matching necklace and stretchy bracelet piece. As always, the quality of the gemstones are amazing. I will be putting another order in very soon. Many thanks from Emma. Fantastic.
That is gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Great colour. And again, show-stopping jewellery. I know Emma's just saying that she sells her jewellery and actually twinkles and sparkles, handmade jewellery. You know, that's the type of jewellery that makes people stop and buy. You know, that's the type of jewellery that really does inspire you, doesn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Congratulations to you. If you would like to be part of our Wall of Fame, where we always look forward to seeing your creations, we really do. It's part of our... So literally, it is a highlight every day for us to spend this time to see other people's creativity.
Definitely,
and actually, not just... Because for me, as a presenter, obviously, I'm showing you things and I've got an idea of what you might do with them. And then, when it comes to the Wall of Fame, gosh, your ideas are just so much better than mine and so much more exciting. So it is a privilege to be able to enjoy your creations. And of course, you never know, you might win that £100 or that £50 if you are lucky enough to get your name pulled out of the hat. So do keep watching. That's on Wednesday. We have brand new items coming your way. And don't forget, I think the motto today, launch kits under 20. Launch strands less than 10. Let's see if Scott can stick to that. Let's see if producer Scott, Maverick Scott as he's known, is going to stick to that very offer. Keep watching.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker. New to jewellery making? Then why not come and join us on our Beading for Beginners course? Join guest designer Cherry Green as she takes you through all the basic techniques to create your very own necklaces, earrings and bracelets. You will learn a variety of skills, all of which will help you get started in jewellery making. During the course of the day, you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes beading thread, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a 925 sterling silver findings pack, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments. All this for just £79.95. For details on course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just £9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
And welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Great to have your company this Monday. Hoping that you are, whatever you're up to. We have already shown you that Jewellery Maker means business this week. We really have shown you what we have in store for you for the whole week is bargains galore. Jewellery potential is massive this week. I mean, you're going to be making some seriously good looking jewellery, and if you've liked what you've seen so far, well, you're going to love what you've got coming up for the rest of the show. Now, just to let you know, I've still got 2 launch kits that will guarantee under £20. 2 launch kits under £20. Pow! And Maverick Scott himself, the master, he is guaranteeing brand new strands, all of them under a tenner. Maybe it could be called Maverick Master Scott, the master. But to be honest, Grace is the master, isn't she? She is the master. She is the dive master. All hail the dive master! All hail the dive master. Grace, our director, has passed her qualification. She's now officially rocking it out as a scuba diving master. I bow to you. So yeah, sorry Scott, you're not going to be the master. You're just a maverick. He's cool with that though. He can take that. He can take the maverick, you know. Now, if you're going to stick to the principles of less than £10, are you definitely the flat coins we can do for less than a tenner? Definitely. You'll understand why I'm questioning him about 20 times. Even in the break, I'm going, really, Scott, I think you should check that, because I really don't think he's going, no, it's 5x, it's fine. As he does in his kind of nonchalant kind of a, it's cool. Yeah, it's maverick kind of a way. Look at this. You'll understand why I've questioned it. Would you say less than £10? Would you? Because I wouldn't. I would look at these and think size, beauty, impact, individuality. I'd say no way should these be under £10. Approximately, you're going to get 8 in this strand. That's an approximate. They are all individual. They are all totally unique. You've got here 850 carats of your red Botswana agate flat coins. They're 44mm. Whoa, 44mm. Now, I don't know, Ryan, how close can we get? He's going to get us right close. Right close. Get right close, I tell you. You can't see that these are actually transparent. You can actually see through these. In fact, you could just about see my hand there, can't you? Just catching the light. They're not totally transparent, but the light play definitely can move through the gemstone, and that means that you get lots more texture to these stones. Oh, look at that one. Wow. Oh, is that beautiful? Isn't that good? I mean, that is such a strong pattern to be able to work into your jewellery, especially, we've just been talking about the Sculpey clay. If you saw the Sculpey clay that we did last week with Debbie, and we did this massive range of these types of colours coming for your autumn and winter with patterns just like this. Oh, what a beautiful compliment that would be. Stunning, stunning look. Let me give you some idea of size. Let's put one against the neckline to show you the size. That gives you an idea of size, doesn't it? Wow. Whoa, wow. And I've already committed to the price point being less than £10. I've already told you that's happened. That's why I've already got people who have confirmed. I've already got people who are happy to pay £9.95. And you see, the thing is, if somebody said to me, showed me that strand and said it's going less than a tenner, my instinct would be, well, if it's going less than a tenner, it's going to be £9.95. It's not going to go any lower than that. My instinct on that would be, they're not going to mess around with the price. If it's less than £10, it'll be nothing other than £9.95. Think again. I already had 20 people on the phone lines who wanted it at £9.95. I already had people confirming at £9.95, and yet £7.95 is what's that? About just over 75 pence, something like that. Well, actually, if there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, there's 8 a strand, so it's just under £1 a strand, isn't it? Just under £1 a strand. Just under £1 a pendant, a strand. Yes, just under £1 a pendant, pardon me, because they are the size of a pendant, aren't they? They are the size of a feature pendant, and every one of them, almost like a sunset there, isn't there? That beautiful richness. And you can choose how you're going to wear them and how you're going to sit them. Would be very nice with a bit of detail in the wire work over the top. You could almost imagine the extra overlaying quality. £7.95 is all you pay. Hold the lines to confirm on this. Is it?
It's beautiful, yeah, they're flat, they're a decent size, and they'd make a real feature piece for wire wrapping.
And wire wrapping, you could, I mean, literally, sorry guys, I didn't mean to take that out of shot, I was just thinking about what Cherry was saying. Yeah. You could take one of them and then wire wrap to make like a cuff design, couldn't
definitely.
you? And that, can you just, if I hold it like that, can you see the size is perfect? And I've got quite scrawny wrists, I don't mind admitting that, as you can see there. You can see how it sits on the wrist. It actually sits flat to the wrist, and you could just create this beautiful, like kind of metal or wire cuff to just give you that solidity. Oh, that would look incredible.
It would look amazing, and the same with a feature piece on the neckline.
On the neckline,
yes,
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And the thing is don't forget that we do give you DVDs on the website for £4.95. If you want to do some wire work, you know, you want to get into wire work, this would be a great strand to do it. £4.95 for your DVD, £7.95 for the Botswana agate flat coins that you're looking at here. We do have courses that run for wire work, so if you want to get into wire work in a bit more detail, perhaps you might bring this strand along and say, okay, I want to make something out of this strand. But we do provide the gemstones when you come onto the course for our wire work, and for, of course, the basic beading with Cherry. So we do provide everything that you need. £7.95. I do have queues on the phone line still for this one, so be patient, we'll process your call. Let me introduce to you what we've already done. So we've already brought to you the fire agate. Look how well that complements. This was under £10 as well. This fantastic feature strand came in at £9.95, I think I'm right in saying. There you go. Yeah, bottom of the screen. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Now. No, now, yes, there you go. There, your fire agate faceted rounds. They're the 16mm, £9.95. CQ T890. So that's CQ TA90. So all of that, £9.95 for the large rounds. Then you've got your flat coins. That's what I mean, £7.95. They're just, it's just a ridiculous price. But hold your horses, because I'm going to add on another offer. What about this as a bonus strand? You've got your coins, you've got your fire agate, and now this incredible strand of carnelian to add on. What an amazing way to add to your order. This is a stunning strand of colour, quality, workable size and shape. Beautiful pattern on this. I mean, some of those carnelians are exceptionally exciting. I mean, normally carnelian, you'd probably say, yeah, that's it. That's your carnelian, the warm, rich, rustic-esque oranges, those warm, deep tones. Then you get the lemon as well. So you'd say that, but look at the beautiful ridging that you're getting there. Absolutely glorious pattern on the profile of the, oh, exquisite. What an amazing strand to add. And as I say, if I just introduce those other two strands we've already done feature prices on, you know that is such a great looking combination. I mean, that does work. And I mean, I promise you that it looks like we've Scott, I was about to underestimate your producing role there. I was about to say, it's like we've planned that these go together. But we did. Our bosses are watching, I know they are. Morning! We planned this. We made this happen, didn't we? We knew this was going to happen. We knew that these were going to... when you see them together, that is a ka-ching moment, isn't it? That is when you get that, wow, that works. And it does really work. It really, really does work. So, if you've got the flat coins, if you've got the fire agate, now it's time for this. I'm going to use the word audacious. I did it last night. We had a couple of audacious prices. I dare to introduce an audacious price on the morning show as well. Of course, we've got our late show. We have our late show, which does, you know, some smaller quantities. It's last to stock offers, and many of them are slashed prices, and they are literally audacious pricing left, right, and centre. Well, introducing a brand new strand. This has never been seen before. A feature of your elongated rice beads. They're 10 by 30 millimetre. 250 carats of your carnelian. And your price tag, $6.95. That is amazing. Now, we do have a real serious stock on this one. We've got a really good quantity. That's the way that we can give you a great price. And for those of you who are watching for the first time, let me just introduce you to our pricing and how we work it. Look, the simple facts are we are a family-run business. I still get people questioning that. Even my friends go, you know, when you say it's a family-run business, but it's like it's a big TV channel, you know, you've got like 4 or 5 different channels running at the same. It can't be a family-run business. From the very top of our business, we are talking husband and wife team, and throughout the family, literally. For example, when you tune in and see Sheila is the mother of the daughter who then runs the bit. Steve is the son-in-law who actually runs the. Then we've also got Paula, and Paula is the sister of the owner. Yes, of the company, sister-in-law of the owner. She's married to Steve's brother, who... Are you getting the simple facts that it is a family-run business? I mean, quite simply, we are a family-run... And I'll tell you now, when you walk in, and for those of you who do our courses and things, you get a sense of that in this bit. We love coming to our job because the principles start from the top, work hard, and do the very best all the time. And that's what we're doing when it comes to price strands like this. The principle of a family-run business like we are, the longest running jewellery channel as our sister channel is on Gems TV, and then here on Jewellery Maker as well, the principles are basic. If we get a great saving, if we get a great deal, we pass that saving on to you. And that is just simply how it works. Now, let me explain that this strand should be over £10. In fact, let's just take the music away, because I sometimes struggle to concentrate when this is a really important point, because I think we underestimate and almost become quite complacent at our pricing. Actually, if I just lead you through what's happened. What we've done with this strand in particular, this strand should be over £10. The principle of the quality, the principle of the carat weight, the distinction of the gemstone dictates that this should be over £10. However, because we managed to get a really good stock, we managed to get a really good deal on a large quantity. And of course, principles of economics is that if you buy something in a larger stock, you will get a smaller price per unit. That's what we managed to do. We got a really good stock of this. Because we got a good stock of it, what did we do? We got a great deal. Did we decide to keep each strand at over a tenner and make the money ourselves and make a big margin? No. We got a big saving. The saving is passed on to you. The reason that this is not over £10 is based on the principles that we say the saving that we've made is the saving you make, and that is why you buy from us. The reason that we are a growing company, the reason that we have people who literally won't buy anywhere else for their genuine gemstones is because of our principles, the simple economics of we make the saving, you make the saving. And for somebody who's watching for the first time, I know it's really, really hard to comprehend quality at prices like this, comprehending genuine gemstones at prices like this. But all I'll say is that the reason we are the longest running jewellery channel, as our sister channel is Gems TV, the reason that here at Jewellery Maker we are committed and we are a growing company is because we've got our ethics right. Our principles are we want to keep our customers, we want to treat them right, because if we treat you right, you'll treat us right. And the simple facts are we're working hard on every single offer, and I promise you, you've got to know that every single offer we are working our socks on. £6.95 is a reflection of that. Should be over a tenner. You've got it at £6.95 today because of that principle. We got a great deal, therefore you get the great deal. Thanks for letting me take the time to do that, but sometimes I think we forget how good we are, and sometimes we need to just take that time to go, hang on, these are genuine gemstones. We really are. Every time I go up into our production room, there's somebody going, but what can we do on price? What can we get? What can we get people that'll really make a difference to them? This is happening every single day with us, and this is a reflection of that. £6.95 and congratulations. And of course, for those of you who are wanting to experience Jewellery Maker, and you haven't done it before, 30-day money-back guarantee almost gives you the safety net. It gives you the chance to get the quality home. If it's not right for you, it's not the right piece for you, or it's not the right colour or anything like that, send it back. These are genuine gemstones. Of course, every strand will be unique. It will be different. So it's always nice to have that confirmation of 30 days to make your decision. And £6.95. You don't really need to worry about it too much. We did start with a really decent quantity, but already half the stock's allocated. I think that's probably the price tag, really. Congratulations on that one. £6.95. Okay. Can I have a quick, I'm just going to have a quick hot water. You don't mind, do you? Because, to be honest, I feel like I've been talking quite a bit today. Or really, I don't feel like I stopped from last night. What a laugh last night. I mean, actually, the whole day yesterday, I just spent laughing.
Did you?
I mean, I do love my job. It's brilliant.
Yeah.
Like, I see my boss, and then, like, our boss, he's gone off to India at the moment to buy some more gemstones, Steve. But I saw him before we went off, and, like, he's going, all right, Vix, how you doing? Is everything all right? And I'm like, actually, Steve, everything's brilliant. I really, really love coming into work.
I know the feeling.
It's a genuine pleasure, and it's
it's
a privilege to have this job. I don't mind admitting it. I feel a very, very lucky girl. So cheers to you.
I feel the same.
Oh, good water, Jack. Oh, really good water. Oh, that's good. Good hot water. Good hot water action. Right then. Okay, we're going to go kit frenzy on you. Kit frenzy. Take a look. If you like your patterns, if you like your prints, these are absolutely gorgeous. Now, just to give you a heads up, both of the kits I'm about to show you are down to the last 50 in stock, 50, last 50 in stock. They are both also less than £20. Okay, strike that. You know when I said less than 20? I did lie. I'm lying. It's not less than 20. Less than £15. £15. Yes, I've just said it. Not just less than 20. No. Cherry's just gone like that. From behind the bust of the next piece, she's just gone like that.
Just
Less than £15. I've already told you, if you want it, come and get it. I've got 50 in stock, that's it. Low stock offer, 50 available. It's done. Less than 30 now in stock. Just like that, 20 people have gone, hang on a minute, she's just said less than £15. I'm wanting, I'm having. You're going to have to be quick now. I've got less than 20 in stock. I haven't even told you the price. Though there it is, $14.95. Last 10 in stock. It's gone. It looks like it's a goner. Jasper, your beautiful playing rounds of your Jasper, giving that lovely nude quality. Smoky quartz. Check us out. Smoky quartz in a kit for less than £15. Then you've got those beautiful feature printed shell coins. Those are 20mm. I have got single quantity figures available on this one. No, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Congratulations. Okay. Shall we play it again, Sham? Let's. You can't. I know you said less than 20 again. Less than 20? OPGP 79. There's a lot of gemstones here. A lot. I mean, really, it's a 4-strand kit, isn't it? It is a 4-strand kit. Look at the colours. You've got your petrified wood agate puffy ovals. You've got your Madagascar brown stripe agate faceted rondelles. You've got your picture jasper all together, a double strand there, a 90cm strand of picture jasper. It's one of those, the moment I say jasper, most people want to go, oh, picture jasper, because picture jasper is so popular. The print, the pattern, the texture, the organic quality. Okay. If you liked what we just did on that last kit, I promised under 20, but we went under 15. If you like that, let's do it again. Let's do exactly the same again. Your Firelight jewellery kit comprising of all of your features. If you are new to Jewellery Maker, this is us in our prime. This is us at our best. Of course, if you are purchasing for the very first time and you want to make some feature jewellery without breaking the bank, £15. What do you buy for £15 in a jeweller shop? Because don't go to an accessory shop and make comparisons. That's synthetic gemstones. That's the pretendy stuff. Our kits come with solid sterling silver findings. Our kits come with feature, threads, elastic, presentation gift bags, genuine gemstones. You get all of that for $14.95. If you went into a jeweller shop, not to an accessory shop, that's the pretend stuff, go to a jeweller shop that sells genuine gemstones and you had £14.95 in your hand, what would you buy? What could you get? I can't believe you'd get... I don't
think you'd be spoiled for choice.
I don't know what you'd get. My watch battery was more expensive than that.
Yes, I paid more than that for a watch battery, yes.
Because I had to pay for them to do it. I had to pay for them to change my watch battery. Exactly. Sinful. You know when you go, oh, that's a good way to make money. You're very clever now, aren't you? I can't even change my own watch battery these days. $14.95 is all you pay. Last of stock now. We're into single quantity figures. That's single quantity figures on this one now. $14.95. Man, we're doing good. Man, we are really, really doing good on this one. Okay, it looks like that's going to be a sellout. Congratulations to you. If you're watching on repeat, don't forget, if people purchase on the web, then they sometimes do forget to check out. And if you're on the web, don't forget to check out, because if you do, you're going to have missed out on that one. I can't guarantee that'll come back. But if you are watching on repeat, it's always worth giving it a go. It's always worth trying to purchase, because if you speak to our call centre, one person might not have actually remembered to process on the website. It might come back into stock in single, ones and twos here and there. You might get it for that $14.95. Always worth a go. Always worth giving it a chance, because there's always somebody who gets that last of stock one left available. I'm just going to give you a sneaky peek. Just look at this kit. Our second brand new kit. The last 2 kits were clearance. This is a brand new kit with the most breathtaking pendant. It's coming up just after this.
Add to your collection with our Sculpey Clay Basics DVD, full of handy tips and hints for all levels. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she teaches us how to create basic canes, kaleidoscope canes, bead shapes and much more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
Important information for all silver clay fans. Due to the increasing costs of silver, we will be putting our silver clay course price up from the 1st of June. So book now to take advantage of the lowest prices we'll ever be able to offer.
Absolutely beautiful, isn't it? It is absolutely beautiful. This could be the high-end kit.
Well, I thought it was, yes.
Did you?
Yes, I did, yes. I thought it would be sort of around the 27 mark, yeah.
Because of the, I mean, for me, you're looking at this and you're just going, every moment of it makes me give it this, that exceptional elegance, that wow. I mean, that pendant.
Yes.
I mean,
we don't normally get a pendant, do we, in the kit?
But even if we do, certainly to not this detail, certainly not to this quality. I mean, look at this. It is truly beautiful.
Gorgeous.
This is called the Gold Filigree jewellery kit, and it has a combination of beautiful strands. You still get your 3 strands. You will get 3 strands on this, and you get your feature pendant. So 3 strands and your feature pendant. And if I just show you both sides of the pendant, because actually in principle, because of the quality of this shell, you can see how you could move, you could actually use both sides.
You could really, yeah.
You know, if you were going maybe like day wear and you wanted to just have a little bit more of a very simple, smooth, and then evening wear was perhaps a little bit more dynamic with the carving detail. This stunning shell carved flower pendant is 47 by 38 millimeter. You know what it reminds me of? And I was just thinking, I don't know whether this is possible, so just tell me if it's not. But my head just suddenly went, you know what this would be beautiful as? A feature belt buckle.
Yeah.
You know, if you did like, if you wanted to...
It does look like a belt buckle.
Can I just show...
You could certainly, you could, rather than use it as a buckle, you could have some strings and gemstones around your waist and have it as a sort of a piece just lying on there, rather than use it as a buckle.
But you know, like as a, almost like as a, you can.
Yes, you could thread through it and have
it as a little drop.
Yes, you
so
could
that was like your
definitely do
feature.
that. Definitely.
You know, and then you had that move. Only because I'm looking at it and I'm going, gosh, what are you going to do with? You know, what couldn't you do with a pendant that's this
that
beautiful?
That would be a lovely idea on a very plain sort of longer top.
Exactly. Or you know, the maxi dresses are so big this season. You know, you pull them on and you just want to perhaps just change them a little bit up. You know, you want to mix it up a little bit.
That would be lovely.
Wouldn't it? Get me with me sudden idea there.
Shall we
hold me back?
I know.
Oh,
that's a good one.
Isn't it? Isn't it just?
It is.
But then you've used it and it becomes, again, another transformation.
There are lots of different ways you could. You could have used it as a drop pendant.
Yes.
And at first I thought maybe I'll do that, but then I thought, no, I think I'll go asymmetric this time and do something really asymmetrical.
As a bonus, I mean, that's what it is. It is a bonus. You're already getting 3 strands, so that's what you expect from our kit. So this is, it's not just a bonus, this is a proper Brucey bonus, really, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Absolutely fantastic. So that's one of the features to this, but you're not just getting that, and I have to just show you these stunning strands. These strands are elegantly sized.
They're perfectly sized for that pendant. They really are perfectly sized. You don't always want great big chunky beads. You can do a lot with them, and they're stunning. They're beautiful.
A combination, and I know we've had several, in fact more than several, a lot of requests from people saying we have been focusing on quite large gemstones. Yes. But there's a lot of people who really enjoy smaller and more intricate designs. They like to make, you know, the smaller lattice work designs. They
Absolutely.
Like to, and this is a kit that really reflects that, doesn't it?
It does, and because we've got the monofilament now in the kits,
exactly.
I mean, it's ideal for working with those. I've actually used the tiny little black ones as loops.
And just to those of you who are watching for the first time, go, well, what is monofilament? This is monofilament. Monofilament is a very, very strong wire that is clear, and because it's clear, it means that you can make jewellery but without looking at the mechanics behind it.
Definitely.
You don't see the mechanics, you just see the gemstones, and of course with the quality of gemstones that we've got here, really that's what you want, isn't it? You want to indulge in the gems. And you've got the pyrite coins. Those are the 6mm pyrite coins. You're also getting your black agate. Gosh, sorry, I've just got to say now, I haven't even told you what, I just need to say I'm in limited stock. I've just got that, I just got to say, Vix, you're gonna have to cut in, is limited stock now. We've already got a lot of buyers. It's because we've already told you it's going under 20. I mean, we've already committed that price point. We've already said, look, this is going under 20. So really, in reality, you're all very happy with that price tag. You're already very comfortable with the fact less than 20 is an absolute steal of an offer. You are also getting, you've got your pyrite coins, you've got your black agate plain rounds, you are getting your multicolour, and these are stunning, multicolour shell small nuggets. And can you just see how the light play is just strikingly beautiful there? Really impressive. 3x3 and 6x5mm. Plus, it's not where we stop with our kits. You get your 3 strands, you get your pendant, and of course, because it's a kit, we try to give you everything that you need, from the monofilament wire, the elastic and the thread, the presentation bags, but of course you do get solid sterling silver findings as well. You're getting 10 of your head pins, 3 pairs of shepherd hooks, 3 bolt ring clasp and jump rings, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, and 10 of your crimp beads. Limited stock alert already, and all you pay, we've promised it, we've got to do it. It's less than £20 again, £19.95. And you thought that this was the high-end kit.
Yeah, but I mean, I would have, you quite happily sort of paid around the £27 mark. Because there's just so much opportunity in there,
And I think, you know, if you looked at that necklace alone, if it stood on a stall, you know, and you'd made that and you were going to sell it on, you wouldn't charge just £20 for that type of look. You couldn't. There's no way. You know, that would be doing the gemstones a disjustice, doing your own creativity a disjustice. The wow factor of that, it commands so much more of an impact.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, it really does. You know, just putting that into that perspective.
Yes,
and I do
showpiece.
think that the pendant makes it a showpiece. I do think the
pendant
would
go lovely with what Gemma's wearing today, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it? Little black dress number, lifting an outfit. And as I say, for me, because of that pendant, there is a versatility to it that means that you could create a nice bulk, a belt, you know, belt buckle, or you know, that type of detailing. As I have in mind, certainly coming up, only because I think I keep on flicking through my summer clothes and going, oh, not yet, because it's still raining, or not yet. But I've got my summer clothes in mind. I do keep thinking of my summer clothes and then going, oh, that would be beautiful as a nice just drop design for your dresses, for your little floaty skirts, you know, your linens. You know, linens are a little bit more lighter and baggier, aren't
just
they?
to really dress it up.
Exactly.
Yeah, definitely.
Amazing. £19.95 is all I pay. Limited stock. A limited stock offer, so please do be quick on this one. I can't say to you. And for a new buyer, for somebody who's just introducing themselves to jewellery making, this is a kit that actually is quite delicate, but in some ways that's a nice thing to work with, isn't it?
It is, it really is, yeah.
And I mean, if you want to
I was going to show you how I did those.
Would that be all right?
Yes, absolutely fine. I mean, they're so delicate, aren't they? It's beautiful. I love it. So this is really simple.
You've used pretty much most of the gemstones. In fact, you could actually use all of the gemstones. You've chosen to use the blacks and the pyrites, but you could have chosen to use the shells as well.
I could, because they're small enough. Yeah,
exactly.
Really
all
lovely,
delicate
earrings.
So,
Okay.
you
so
use the wire then, eh?
I've used
the
both
thread,
the wire
pardon
and the head pins. So now what I've done actually is I've used 2 pieces of beading thread.
Mm-hmm.
Ever so simple. I think I'll show you how I did the drops first though. These were done in exactly the same way as I showed earlier.
Oh, with the same twist.
With the same twist, but what I've done is I've kind of got a bit of a curve going on. Now if you want your head pin to dangle and you just want one gemstone on the end, you need your head pin to be strong and not bendable.
Yes.
So you need to actually work harden the wire.
Okay.
Which I've shown before, which you can do just by clamping it with these pliers, or you can get hold of one end and then the other and twist it.
Yeah.
And that will strengthen the wire.
Okay.
Now the way I did it this time, because I wanted to get that lovely curve, was I've actually taken these pliers and just made that curve shape.
Okay. You just almost like just manipulating the silver.
Yeah.
And silver is such a malleable metal, isn't it? That's why it's so good for jewellery makers who are just getting into jewellery making to work with it. Some people think, oh, it's probably easier to work with silver plated because it's not as expensive, but actually in reality
it's much harder.
It's much more difficult. You're challenging yourself and you're actually making it much more difficult. And based on our pricing for silver findings that you get in a kit like this, in reality you would work with silver because there's no, you know, you wouldn't climb Mount Everest before you went and climbed a hillock. You know, the simple fact is that that's the same principle. You may as well work with silver and make your life easier rather than make your life harder to get into you know, what is potentially a life-changing hobby for a lot of people. So you've manipulated it a bit.
I've got my curve shape and it's now strong and it's not going to be easily bent.
Yeah.
So it'd be fine to wear it.
Yeah.
And then what I did that on 3 head pins, and to vary the length of them, I've done 1 head pin with 1 turn.
Yeah.
All the way around, just so it's got 1 turn. And then the next one I did 2 turns, and the last one 3 turns.
So you got that little cascade
effect. So I've got
effect
that cascade
almost.
effect at the bottom.
Yeah, lovely.
And then I just take my pieces of beading thread. On the bottom one, I'm just going to put 1 of the black.
So this is the almost the little, again, another cascade effect, but this time with loops.
Yeah. So imagine I've got the 3 of my head pins on there.
Yeah.
And I just pop 1 of those either side, like so, and you can have your drop however large or small you want.
Yeah.
And then do another one again with the inside one, and I've just popped 3 of the little black onyx on, but equally I could have used any of them because they're all so small and delicate, aren't they?
Yeah, of course.
I could have used the shell.
Yeah, because the shell's beautiful because it just shimmies, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It just gives a bit of colour as well.
And it really matches the pendant,
yeah,
doesn't it?
Exactly. Yeah, oh, definitely. Yeah.
So I've just got 3 of the black onyx on there.
Yeah.
I'll need a crimp actually.
Crimp?
Do you want to get me a crimp out?
I can.
Okay,
For those of you who are watching for the first time who don't know what a crimp is, a crump. I think that's a dance move actually, crumping.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a dance move. It's very trendy. Crumping is where they break down. I'd do it, obviously. But,
of course you would, Vicky.
Yeah, but I don't want to embarrass all the crumpers out there, you know, my age and everything. I wouldn't want to embarrass them, the youth of today, with how well I can drop it down. So that is a crimp, and it works as a fastener. It really does work as a almost like a holding stopper.
Yeah.
For your jewellery making. It's an essential.
It is.
So there's your
crimp.
crimp.
I'm going to pop that onto the 2 wires that I've brought together in a little pear-shaped drop.
Please, miss.
Okay. And I'm going to pop all 4 of the beading threads through there. They're really quite wide, so you can get lots through. Plenty. Yeah. Take it down to my chosen length of earring, and you'll just have to imagine that I've got 3 of the drops on there and not 1.
Yeah.
And then take just 1 of these threads back through your
One
crimp.
back through?
Just 1, you don't need to take all 4.
Okay.
Back through your crimp.
Okay.
Like so. To make a little loop, which you're going to use to fasten to your shepherd's hooks.
Oh, I see.
Okay, so
Yeah.
there you've got your Can you see? And then you just crimp your crimp nice and flat. Squeeze it with your flat pliers, and then you just chop all these ends off, and it's as simple as that.
And you've added a little pie.
Oh, I've added a little pie right at the top. Sorry, I did.
So
yes.
you would, but it's the same principle, isn't it?
Exactly the same. I just put that over all 4 of the
through the strand.
Strands, yes, yeah. And then just clip them off as close as you can. Bend them first, so you get a nice flat. And there they go flying.
And if I get you a shepherd hook, then you can show everybody, because the shepherd hooks are basically just already done for you, and it is just a case of opening up the hoop.
Yeah.
Solid sterling silver, again. Again, if you are selling your jewellery as well, everybody knows that everybody prefers wearing silver.
It's a real
because
selling
it's a
point,
hypoallergenic metal,
yes.
so it means that anybody who struggles with using nickel or anything like that on your accessories jewellery, then really...
And it's a real selling point to have silver jewellery.
Quality.
So I'm just going to open up, you've got a little loop there at the bottom, like so. And rather than try and pull it upwards and bend it out of shape, I'm just going to bend it forwards or backwards like that. Pop your loop through and close it nice and tight. And it's as simple as that.
Ta-da!
That's a nice, delicate pair of earrings, but still quite big and dangly.
I love them. I mean, really simple. And I mean, actually, in effect, for those of you who I know have instantly seen the necklace and gone, oh, yeah, that necklace is something that I really would like to make.
Yes.
I mean, in effect, there's a lot of just simple restranding and working with the gemstones to get that colour texture, isn't it?
Yeah.
And really, the detail that we've got in this part,
yes, all I did,
just the monofilament that you've done in a double loop.
Make a little ring, yes, and thread it on before you knot it.
How good is that,
Brilliant,
though? Just
fantastic.
like that, the simple and yet the most effective detail.
And I made 2 more little rings just to hide the crimps there where I'd attach the beading thread.
Just where you'd attach the beading thread, just to give that... And actually, they just finish off the
gives
look.
It a more luxurious sort of feel, doesn't it?
Absolutely. And again, using the solid sterling silver, bolter and clasp and jump ring to finish off, to give it that final flourish. And you've got that for less than £20. So the earrings, and as you can see there, the necklace, very easy to make. And as I say, for those of you who are introducing yourself to jewellery making, without breaking the bank, less than £20 you've got this kit. You can get the toolkit for less than a tenner. That means you're basically into your crafting for less than £30.
Yes.
You will get the support of our free tutorial booklet. You will get the free DVD with your first purchase, and you also have a Facebook network of family supporters who will basically, if you get stuck, if there's something that you don't know about, if you're looking at that and going, okay, they've just talked me through, I've just done that, there's something I can't quite remember. First of all, don't forget you can record us on our live shows, and then you can go back, or we are on repeat throughout the day as well, so you can keep on following and learning how to do techniques. And the great thing is that once you get started, the world is your oyster. There is so many different techniques. In fact, let's inspire you for a little bit more. Let's go to the Wall of Fame. Number 255 is Brenda in Oxfordshire. Oh, hello there, Brenda. Or is it Brenda?
Isn't that on your way home?
It is.
Sometimes.
Well, sometimes it is when I go in the totally wrong direction for an hour and end up in the Oxford services crying, ringing my husband going, I know I should be in the northeast, but I've ended up in Oxford. I've driven an hour south instead of an hour north.
I've done the same thing. I've meant to go one side of the country and gone completely the other. Don't ask me how I did it. With a sat-nav. And that's what did it, actually.
You know,
I don't know how it happened. I really don't. And I was crying in the car. It's a horrible, horrible, horrible thing.
I was just, you know, in that moment of realisation, and you can't do anything other than let that.
I know, yeah. No. I cried to a lady police officer. Where am I? Oh, it was awful.
Did you do a breath test on you just in case?
No, she was very nice. She was very sweet.
Take a look. Brenda in Oxfordshire. Lovely to have your company, Brenda. She says, this is my entry for the Wall of Fame. I've used cracked quartz from a 3-strand pack, black onyx and pyrite chips. I've had the pyrite pendant for ages and just didn't realise, didn't know what to do with it. Hope it's okay. Orchid, beautiful.
It is.
Just plain threading, but sometimes keeping it simple is best. Absolutely, Brenda. Love to all the presenters and guest designers. Your work is amazing. Brenda is in Oxfordshire, and I have to say congratulations to you. I love that. And
yeah,
that
gorgeous.
pyrite pendant is stunning.
It is, it's beautiful.
Congratulations, gorgeous.
Right, I've got number 253
here.
It's a bit different, isn't it? It's from Mandy from Grimsby. And Mandy said, this is my Wall of Fame entry. I hope it's good enough. And I am new to jewellery making. I used white jade and pink onyx. What amazing quality the gemstones are. I hope you like this piece as much as me. And that's from Mandy. Well, we do. It's lovely, Mandy.
Mandy,
Beautiful.
I think you should face the fact that, hands down, that
very good.
you've dialed in and treated... Oh, I could carry on. I won't. But really I could. Sharon in Chesterfield, lovely to have your company on the Wall of Fame. She says, this is another set I've made using the Style Stealer kit. So far out of that kit, I have made 2 necklaces, 2 pairs of earrings and 2 bracelets, plus 1 ring. And I've still got a few pieces left over. Hope this one is good enough for the Wall of Fame. See, this is what I'm saying. You know, our kits go so far.
They really do, yeah.
Sharon's made 2, 4, 6, 7 pieces of jewellery, and she's still got beads left over, and that's from 1 kit.
Fantastic.
And like, for example, our kits today that we're launching, all under £20.
Yes.
If you've got that potential to make at least 7 pieces of jewellery from
yeah,
less than
definitely.
£20.
Yeah, I could have made more than that 1 piece, but that's my brief to sort of make one kit that's
absolutely.
Yeah, gem heavy. Yeah.
But 7 pieces of jewellery for less than £20.
Unbelievable.
Keep watching, because I've got another launch price offer. I've got another kit going under 20 today, and when you see it, you'll think that we've just gone off the planet.
Yeah.
You will think we've lost the plot. Keep watching, because when you see under £20 for the, I mean,
it's amazing,
isn't it?
It is.
Every kit today
day.
that we've launched could be our showstopper.
What a
Every
day.
kit today. What a day! What a day! 254 is.
This is absolutely beautiful.
Stunning.
It's lovely wire work with a strand that's been weaved through the wire work. I absolutely love this. This is from Carolyn. Carolyn says, hi all at JM. It's me, Carolyn, from Southampton. Back from my holes, and hopefully your sales have not slumped too much while I've been away.
We've missed you. We have missed you.
Yeah. So back on track now and sending over the necklace that I made for myself to take on holiday. This was to team with a very lovely long evening dress. It was made from beautiful A-grade brown quartz, peach pearls, peach moonstone, wrapped in several wires of small gems, finished off with a braided brown satin cord. Hope you like it. Lots of love, Carolyn. I love it.
I do like that. And welcome back. Hope you had a good holiday.
Peach moonstone.
Peach moonstone. Oh,
gorgeous.
I had grade A peach moonstone yesterday on the Late Show, and it just shot out the building.
Did it?
Oh, you just, every time whenever you put peach moonstone or any of those types of, you know, illuminating gemstones, like, you always think, I always get excited because if they look that good when you see them on camera, oh, it's like a third of the quality that you actually get when you get home. I get really excited for people.
Yeah, it really is.
Oh, wait till you get this one home. Thank you very much for all of your entries to the Wall of Fame. As I say, you might be lucky enough to win £50 or £100. And of course, you can text and say hello to us today as well if you fancy doing that, 60777. Make sure you put to JM Studio at the very start of your text, and then we'll get that to you. Oh, and apparently, Amanda in Southampton, who we've just... No, it was Carolyn. Carolyn from Southampton.
No, that was Mandy from Grimsby.
No, you were right, Southampton. Did sound the same. Mandy and Carolyn sound exactly the same, everyone.
Of course they do.
Managing to watch Jewellery Maker this week as signed off by the doctor. Loving the show and bargains. I'm waiting for my large order to come today. All the best, Amanda Bowden from Southampton. Now, Amanda, I hope that you're feeling better soon. But all I'm going to say is does the illness coincide with the large delivery that's coming today? That's all I'm putting out there. Just put it out there. No, I'm sending all the best for you.
I'm sure.
No. I just wish you all the best. I hope that you're feeling well soon, Amanda, that's for sure. And I hope you like your new delivery. We have still plenty to add to your order today. If you've already bought from us, from our very early bird to the amazing kits to our under £10 launch strands, we've got still plenty more to keep bringing you that'll really make the difference to your jewellery making. And hopefully we'll see you on the Wall of Fame very, very shortly. So keep watching.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
I'm an outdoor girl, aren't I? Lots of wind.
I'm going to be your presenter on The Late Show.
Look at that.
And I give good hugs.
Best celebrity impression.
Oh, this is difficult.
Oh, I do a good Montgomery Burns.
I like doing Cilla Black.
Smithers! Life is full of surprises. Hatchet face.
Arnold Schwarzenegger, get out!
Get away from me, that camera's too close.
Get it now in your basket and check out!
Favourite sayings. Now, Rod Jinks keeps stealing these.
We go Lolo, Buffalo.
There's been words, but he doesn't listen.
Holy guacamole as well.
Love cakes.
What do you mean, is that the best? Did you say, is that the best you've got?
Orgeano.
Yeah, it is.
Just comes out of my mouth, you know.
You know, Jewellery Maker, look at the set, it's absolutely amazing. Favourite biscuit?
A Rocky Robin.
Chocolate hobnob.
Is that a biscuit or a chocolate bar, though? There's controversy there.
Is it over yet?
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
We have some amazing brand new offers still coming your way here at Jewellery Maker. It's a fantastic day to make the difference yours to your jewellery making. Whether you're just introducing yourself or whether you're getting into jewellery making in a big way, or perhaps you've already been there and done that and you just want to keep on adding and enjoying. So whichever way it is, we've got plenty more to treat you. Let's go blue on ourselves. Let's go out and out blue. Take a look at this strand offer. Right, 2 strands, 2 amazing offers, ridiculous, ridiculous offers. Let's do that, we're going to do them back to back, and we are going to make them seriously good. And I mean irresistibly good. Unmissable, absolutely unmissable quality that you're getting here. just take a look at the colours that you're getting from this agate. The close-up shows you all of those amazing qualities. I mean, you've got turquoises, really beautiful, fresh summertime blues, oceanic qualities, breathtaking textures. Again, the patterns and prints that you're seeing within the fashion industry are reflected in the strands that we're offering you today. We really are giving you something special with every single offer. Now, if you're watching and you've already started making the decision that these are yours, you might also want to remember the one motto of today. When we launch our kits, under £20 guaranteed. All strands that are new in are guaranteed under £10. Let's apply that. Let's apply that to this strand, this beautiful 14mm strand of your faceted rounds. You've got the blue fire agate with those electric qualities of colour. And I mean, if I put it against what we've already brought to you today, I mean, just see there that jasper. I mean, how complementary do they go together, where you've got the prints and the patterns from the fire agate against the prints of the colour against the jasper. So if you have already purchased the jasper, add this one to your order. It will be an add it to your order price tag. £8.45 is all you pay. Strikingly vibrant, beautiful summertime freshness, and you can see how each one of them has its own unique pattern, its own unique heritage of quality to it. Just special quality to genuine gemstones. That's what makes it so exciting. Your jewellery is going to be literally masterpiece jewellery. No two pieces of jewellery can be the same because no two strands the same. So within that, you know that you can guarantee unique jewellery for every single thing that you're making. You have got your 30-day money-back guarantee. It means if you've got that worry-free purchase where you know that if it's not right for you, you can send it back, your money goes back into your account. It is a no questions asked, no quibble money-back guarantee. And I did say just yesterday to our Sunday Sofa guests, of course, Claire, and to Katie. I nearly forgot there, Katie. Oh, I told you I was rubbish with names, but I remembered, wasn't it? Claire and Katie. And when I was saying to them, you know, about the 30-day money-back guarantee, she went, well, it's there. I know it's there, but I've never had to use it. From all of the purchases that Claire's made on Katie's behalf, because it was mother and daughter who came in yesterday, actually, she said, never had to send anything back. But to know that you've got that freedom of choice, you've got that permutation of possibility. If it's not the right colour, if it's not the right size for your jewellery that you've got in mind, no problem. Send it back. Your money goes back into your account. But if you're going to be like Claire, be warned, there's every chance that once you got it, you're going to want to keep it. An amazing price tag there, £8.45. We have got a very full day today of opportunities, and this is just one that stands out as a highlight for colour and for boldness, faceted detail, which just of course allows us to accept the beautiful lustre of a gate, which you don't always see, but the colour really does maximise on that. This is a real feature offer, only 40 left in stock to go. That's it, just 40 left for potential quality to colour your outfits, to colour your look, for your accessories to be bold and bright for your spring and summer. This is the way that we do it for less than £9. £8.45 is all you're paying. Low stock, add it to your order offer. Okay, from that look, another new in offer. Remember what we said. What was our thinking about brand new offers? When we launch the kits, less than 20. When we launch a brand new strand, less than £10. 250 carats of your Demeterite that you're getting here. A gemstone that has heritage and family history to that of lapis lazuli. But if I said to you, sapphire, and you were looking at this gemstone on somebody else's neckline, I tell you what, you wouldn't be surprised, would you? it has got that quality of sapphire to it. It has got that richness, those royal blue qualities about it. Your Demetrite is faceted. You've got your rounds of 10mm and you're guaranteed 250 carats in this strand. Elegant gemstone. I mean, sapphire has such a high sorry, just to say, I've just been told quantity. Okay, we don't, considering how busy today is, we don't have enough to go around. If you want this strand, and I know that Demetrite yesterday, I had one strand and it sold out. So if you want this strand, you need to be very, very quick. You need to be very, very hot on those phone lines if you want this one. Buyers on the web, get ready to click. If you're on the phone lines, be dialing right now. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Once you've dialed, we'll process your call as fast as we can to guarantee this is yours. Remember, it's going less than £10. It's going less than £10. So please do make sure that if you want this, you're on the phone lines right now. Trust us on this and we'll guarantee it's yours. Restricted availability means that if you don't pick up the phone straight away, half the stock's already allocated on this. I told you it was restricted stock when we first began, but now half the stock's already gone. Your price tag, sapphire qualities to this Demetrite, lapis lazuli history. Actually, when you start to put it, when we think lapis lazuli, you do think of this gem, but with the golden flecks. Well, this is Demetrite, an amazing gemstone, a real feature stone for your collection, named after a paleontologist, Eugene Demetriou, and hence that's its name, Demetriou. He was French. $7.95. Would have been funny if I'd said he was German. You got there $7.95. Congratulations if you have got a phone in your hands. A fantastic sapphire-esque quality to these gemstones. And the thing is that if this was sapphire, I tell you what, add on another 0 to that price and you'd be doing well. Because if this was a sapphire bracelet, a double, look, what price tag would you pay for a sapphire? Because that's the qualities of colour I'm saying. $7.95 for your Demetrite. Beautifully rich, very, very powerful look for your jewellery making potential. And against the colours of those beautiful fire agate, it does combine so nicely together, doesn't it? It does give that sense of real indulgent colour and elegance. Now, Demetrite really does have a strong look about it and its own individuality. But put it against another gemstone, it certainly has got the ability to go with everything. $7.95 is all you're paying. I have got limited stock alert on this. Limited stock to the point of sold out. All allocated. If you're watching on repeat, I can say to you, you can try, because there might people have bought on the web. Sometimes they don't purchase, then go through with their purchase. It sometimes comes back into stock in limited availability, but really doesn't get much more limited than that. Now, if you've got a phone in your hand and you've just bought anything so far today, including that Demetrite, you need to keep that phone in your hand. Keep it there. Trust me. Dial now. Just trust me. Please dial right now. I will make it worth your while. 0800 644 655. Oh. One, two. Big, big, big opportunity. I mean, in principle, 5 strands, actually. I don't know how I said I'd make it worth your while if you picked up the phone early. I'm going to tell you straight away, it's less than £15. I know, sorry, Scott's just gone, no, look, let's face it, it's less than £15 for 5 strands. 5 strands. I mean, ludicrous. We may as well get down to the price. If we're saying it's $14.95 for 5, I know I haven't told you what strands they are, but come on. Genuine gemstones go less than £15. Ridiculous for 3 strands, but 4 strands, 5 strands, amazing. You've got black sardonyx in these amazing irregular faceted barrels. You've also got feature black obsidian in your small nuggets. You've got brown zebra jasper. You've got your jet black plain rounds as well. So you've got a double strand of these gorgeous nuggets of your black obsidian. Plus you've also got your jasper. You've got the smaller jet, and then you've got the larger chunky black sardonyx. All together, 5 strands. Well, you know, maybe if you want to say 4 strands, but really that's a double strand of your obsidian, and you've got all of that for less than £15. Amazing. And of course, it's not just that I'm offering you strands on this, it's a kit, which means it comes with all of your sterling silver as well. Sterling silver, the real deal. You can't call something sterling silver unless it has 92.5% silver within it. This is the real deal. Solid sterling silver, 3 of your bought-in clasping jump rings, 10 of your head pins, 3 pairs of shepherd hooks, and 10 of your crimp beads. You will get your presentation large and small gift bags, 6 meters of elastic, plus 50 meters of beading thread. Okay, I've got 6 left in stock, and I've got 6 people on the phone lines. Hopefully, you will be successful. Sorry, guys, just taking it away because it's going to be a sellout. Congratulations on that one. Well, just based on the weight, this feels exciting. Oh. Oh my goodness me. Ah. Hecky thump. My goodness me. Huge. Huge. I've just read 1,000 carats. 1,000 carats of genuine gemstone here. No synthetic going on, natural colour agate. These large nuggets, they range, get this, 24 by 17 all the way to 44 by 30. Wow. Feature jewellery potential. 1,000 carats. I mean, look at those. Absolutely magnificent. I mean, a centerpiece for the wrist with wire work. We've talked about making beautiful cuffs with your wire work. This would be a real indulgent impact. I mean, look at the beautiful elegance. You can actually see the formation of the gemstone. You can actually see the quality that places. This is natural colour agate, the real deal. These are genuine gemstones. 1,000 carats in that one strand, but it's not where we stop. Take a look at the colours that you also get within this and the gemstones. You're getting your Malay jade. These are the plain rounds in those hot pinks. Then you're also getting these beautiful smaller 4mm faceted rounds in those lovely shades of cashmere grey. All together, a very dramatic combination of gemstones. 1,000 carats in your natural colour agate. A feature of these gorgeous hot pinks and those lovely cashmere greys, all in one light of day jewellery kit. And we're going to enlighten you on the price tag. $14.95. Again, less than £15. Previously sold at a much higher price. It's dropped from 19 to 17, and now we take it one step lower. I mean, how low can you go? How low can you go? I mean, that is a proper limbo low price. I mean, if you're a brand new buyer and you don't want to break the bank and get into jewellery making with genuine gemstones, solid sterling silver findings, with all of the ingredients that you could possibly need to get started. And Cherry, these kits really are everything you need to get started.
Everything you need, absolutely everything. You can always add some little extra bits and bobs if you want to, but you don't need to.
Absolutely, and the simple fact is that with wow factor size and boldness of colour, really striking jewellery potential.
Jewellery, yes, and you've got all your findings there, and they're solid silver. So yeah, everything you could possibly need.
and less than £15. Amazing. So you will get 2 of your butter and clasping jump rings, 10 of your head pins, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, and you'll also get 10 of your crimp beads as well. Last 5 in stock. That's it. Last 5 available for £14.95. I mean, that's a lovely colour for even if you're making, like, you know, youthful jewellery. You know, maybe you've got daughter, granddaughter, niece, you know, shorter, smaller age, and you want to perhaps make some fun jewellery for their collection, but with genuine gemstones, so that they, or maybe you want to do it together. I mean, when we had Katie in yesterday, Katie was 13, and if you saw some of the jewellery that she was making on the Sunday, she was inspired with her jewellery, beautiful craftsmanship. And you're not 13-year-old, maybe you know somebody, you know, younger than that, who you think might enjoy and you want to enjoy their time together. You know, that was I know that Claire said that often Katie and her, every week, they have the mother and daughter time to make jewellery together. That's lush, isn't it? I mean, I can't wait to do that with Georgie. Really, really is. It's going to be, Georgie's my daughter, for anyone who's like, who's Georgie? She's my little girl. Right. Whew. Wow. Congratulations, that is all allocated now at the moment. That's on the live show, but don't forget, if you're watching on repeat, it's always worth giving it a go. We might have 1 or 2 back in stock. Chewy, can we come over to you and see how you're getting on with that challenge? Because I can see you doing something that I really rather like the look of.
Okay.
And we've been talking about, as she pulls up the trousers. You had a 24-hour offer on these gorgeous links.
I really like them. I've got to get some.
Right. I can see already 200 have been allocated. And you are creating like a chain, aren't you? Look at this. That would be a beautiful bracelet.
I thought I'd make it. It would be a lovely bracelet, actually. I hadn't, just on its own.
Yeah. If you just added a couple of more, that would be perfect for me there.
Yeah. Well, I thought I'd use it as a chain for a necklace and have it sort of either side, and then have some gemstones in the middle. But how easy is that? Because I've never
can you just show us? Can you show us exactly what you're doing with them then?
Yeah.
Now, these are on special offer, 24-hour offer only, right? So for anybody who's watching and doesn't know how we work, we sometimes do price slashes that we can commit to for permanent, and then when we do prices like this, we got to say, look, sorry, we can only do this as an exclusive offer, 24 hours. $9.95 was original price, which is in effect 50 pieces of feature, you know, findings. Yeah. That's a great price tag, but $7.95 is your 24-hour offer, and it's silver-plated brass. These are ribbon findings. They're 5 by 11 millimeter, and as I say, you will get 50 for that $7.95, 24-hour offer only.
Okay, so you've got 2 ends on there, and one, you just open up one end with your pliers, like that. And then you can thread the previous one through there, close it.
And as a wire work, I mean, you do a lot of wire work, don't you?
Yeah.
Actually, as somebody like you, you could make those.
You could, but it wouldn't be worth it. It really wouldn't be worth it. But what I would probably do is do lots of wire work in between and use these as sort of extra links, which I think would be stunning.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah, it really would.
I mean, if you use some of our coloured wire, if you got like some of like the turquoise or the pinks that are really hot, you know, hot colours, and you use some of the, like maybe just using the gizmo to create some of the coils, and then you use those as your links to the bigger coils. Yeah. That would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Absolutely fabulous.
Fantastic.
Yeah,
and if you don't know what the gizmo is, if you don't want to know more about wire work, do just jump onto our website. We do offer wires in little barrels. We also do offer free DVDs. Free DVD, $4.95 for the DVD technique.
This is what else I've been making.
Oh. So, and you've used gold findings. Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
And isn't that colour combination of the gold with the turquoise and then with the smoky quartz beautiful?
I love gold with turquoise.
A little heart-shaped. Is it a chain?
Yes, and I've sort of just woven in between the chain.
How did you get that heart-shaped chain? You're like some kind of... Yeah, you're really good at finding.
Oh, yes.
Aren't you?
Oh, yes.
You're like a hunter.
Yes, I am. And I found this as well.
Look!
So I made a little kilt pin. I'm not sure how to display that because I don't really want to pin it through one of those.
Oh, shall we put it... We could put it on Gemma.
Oh, yeah, we could put it on Gemma.
On her dress.
And a pair of earrings as well to go with it.
Gosh, you've been ever so busy. Now, we did give you 2 other components that we didn't give you, we didn't introduce. We gave you a 3-strand pack.
Yes.
which we will, and you've already cut them up, haven't you? Started
I have
working
got some
with them.
behind me that aren't cut up. If you
Oh,
want
brilliant!
to.
Yeah,
Yes.
thank you. And on top of that, it was a so it was a 3-strand offer. I'm going to put that on Gemma when we're in the break, because that is a gorgeous drop. Now,
So that was the 3-strand.
This is the 3-strand.
Yeah, not that one.
2 and 3. Look at those colours. Would go very nicely with those lovely big round flat coins that we did earlier on.
Oh yes, wouldn't they?
Beautiful.
Perfect,
really
in
strong
fact,
colouring, wouldn't it?
Absolutely perfect, that would be.
I love it. 3 strands. You've got your cracked agate and your sardonyx together. 3 strands for one price tag. So you're going to get all 3 for one feature price tag. That price tag? $15.95.
Fantastic. That's
would go beautifully with the carnelian, those lovely long rice beads. Would go spectacularly with those big flat coins. I mean, we've done that lovely fire agate as well. So, I mean, all of that.
All of that with some gold wire would be absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, warm, strong, powerful jewellery.
Yes.
That's what you've got from this type of strand. Absolutely beautiful. So you've got your cracked agate and your sardonyx coming together. 3 strands and 3 feature strands like that, all for $15.95. Absolutely spectacular price point there. We did give you the white quartz as well, which you've already started to use.
Yes,
I think I might say you are making something of. So, and on top of that, so you can see there the cracked quartz is at the bottom of the screen. That's at $7.95, and the smoky quartz as well, just to highlight that beautiful. Those smoky quartz, they're huge and they are exquisite, aren't they?
Yes.
Your price tag on that smoky quartz.
Yeah.
Extraordinary. Less than a tenner, I'm sure it was.
It was, wasn't it? I'm trying to think now. Yes.
Less than £10. $9.45 was your price tag. I mean, that's exquisite price point, really, for that quality.
And there's so many
absolutely
of them
exceptional. That smoky quartz is going to go a long way. It's going to make a big impact for a long way.
A long way.
Absolutely amazing. So that was all of the challenge.
Oh, there was the one more.
We had one more to show, and I have to just show you this because I know you'll work with this, because
Gorgeous,
this
isn't it?
is such an elegant strand
Isn't it lovely?
to have. You've got the delicacy of your rose quartz. You've got this beautiful opulence of the velvets and the lavenders of your amethyst. You've got those fresh greens from your prehnite. You've got all of that combination in one strand. It's a multicolour quartz, medium nugget strand. Your ranging size is 13 by 10 to 20 by 14 millimetre. All one strand.
Lovely.
300 carats. Great clarity.
Yes. Lovely spring summer colours, aren't they?
You're not really meant to do this though, are you?
What's he doing?
Yeah, he's umming and ahhing, because I did tell him to check before he said what he was going to do, to check that he could do it with everything.
Yes.
Right? I did say that. In fact, I know I said it, and when it goes on repeat, you'll hear me at the very beginning of the show saying, Scott, don't say that unless you definitely could do it on everything. This is the one that he didn't check, and this is the one that he shouldn't be doing it on.
Right. Well, I'm not
Can I just
surprised.
say, I told you so. I don't say that very often with our Scott, but I told you so, I told you so, I told you so. Oh, 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 oh. I'll just enjoy that moment, just that one
You're making me
moment.
feel like I should be dancing.
You
We
can
should have
dance
a
as
couple
well.
of top hats, shouldn't we, and some of those canes.
I told you so, I told you so, I told you so. I told him. He'd like to say he's sorry.
Would he?
He feels like he's let you all down. I'm quoting. He said, I feel like I've let you down. $14.95. $14.95. But in reality, right, $14.95 for that
you've
strand.
got amethyst, you've got rose quartz, you've got prehnite, and you know, I mean that is fantastic.
It is.
It is.
We can't underestimate the fact that $14.95. But actually,
This isn't a new strand though, is it? This has been... No, you're fine. I just said all new strands were going to go less than a tenner. Oh, so it's all right. It's all right. No, you're okay. You haven't let us down there, Scott, because I did say I need to take the dance back. Take it back. $14.95 for this feature multicolour quartz medium nuggets, 30 by 10, 20 by 14 millimetre, $14.95. So it's all new strands are going to go less than a tenner. That's what we said at the start of the show. This is a strand that you might have seen before, possibly not, but if you have, you'll know that this is the price tag that absolutely makes the difference. $14.95 is all you pay. Congratulations. That is so gorgeous, isn't it?
And feminine and beautiful.
Love that citrine. Look at the quality of that clarity. Absolutely exquisite.
And it says medium nuggets, but they are quite substantial. They're quite noticeable.
Absolutely. And against the, if you are going to use it against perhaps something like your, your little twisted chain that you're making, that would be a lovely addition, wouldn't it, to give that elegance?
Yes.
Fantastic. Glorious, glorious. $14.95 there. We've got a text message come in apparently, and it's from Patsy in the West Midlands. Hiya, Patsy. Thank you very much for taking the time to text in and saying hello to us. She said, hello, Vicky, Cherry, and all at Jewellery Maker. I'm watching Jewellery Maker on TV in the lounge, laptop in the kitchen, and TV in my bedroom while doing my housework. Do not want to miss any of your show. The DPD Fairy has already delivered today. The little dotty kit and chunky rondelle beads. All I can say is wow. Thanks for the great shows, fabulous presenters, inspirational guest designers, and thanks to all behind the scenes. And that's Patsy in Albury, West Midlands. Patsy, thank you so much for that. Oh, it's really, really nice to know that you're enjoying the show, and I'm glad that you like what you've got through the...
Yes,
see,
have some fun.
That DPD man.
Hurry up and get that housework done, then you can just crack on and make something lovely.
Absolutely. Sit back and enjoy the jewellery that you can
Don't
make.
worry about the cobweb.
Nah, I know.
No.
See? Just do that.
No one's going to notice.
As you're going past. I do quite a lot of that these days.
Yeah. Well, I just haven't got very good eyesight now, so I don't really notice.
You don't see it. That's the thing. The only thing that I have to clean these days is my television screen, because my son just goes like this. When Mummy's on the screen, when Mummy's on the telly, sticky hands, he just goes... Yeah, so every time I come home when I've been away at work, I know one of the first things I need to do is clean the screen, because he's been giving his mummy a kiss. So I know he's there, mwah, mwah, mwah. I just give him a kiss, and Georgie, mwah, mwah, mwah. Keep them equal.
And Dominic.
Sharing our children's love. We still have lots and lots to come here on Jewellery Maker. We have Chosen by You, of which is beautiful.
It's a lovely one.
Today.
It is a lovely one,
really quite dramatic as well. I like it. It's coming up straight up after this.
Want to advance your polymer clay techniques? Then why not come and join us on our new Macomb Garnet course? Join our guest designer Debbie Bulford as she guides you through using textures and layers, working with colours and adding foils and much more. This is a fascinating technique which gives the illusion of depth using layers of imprinted clay. During the course of the day, you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters, and take a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, Lisa Pavelka foils, use of all tools, buffet-style lunch and refreshments, and all this for just £67.95. For details on course dates and availability, contact our call centre now on 0800 644 655. We look forward to seeing you.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Add to your collection with our memory wire DVD, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Follow Lucy and Debbie as they take you through how to create bracelets, necklaces and rings using memory wire. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
When you shop with us, you'll pay a one-off delivery charge of just £4.95 wherever you are in the UK per day.
So, this is a beautiful combination of almost 2 different sets that you've made.
Yes, I've separated it out into two sets.
Chosen by you is the time where you tell us the ingredients, and our guest designer is inspired by your ingredients to create jewellery, and it's this amazing combination. Really, this is such an elegant two set combination that you've made.
To work with, really lovely to
really
work with. She's chosen some beautiful things.
So it's Brenda McFarlane, lovely to have your company, and thank you very much for taking the time. She says hello to all at Jewellery Maker, to my friends on Facebook, and all those lovely jewellery makers I've yet to meet.
Oh, that's
Brenda,
nice.
I already like you.
Yeah.
She says, I have to say that Jewellery Maker is my favourite channel. Brenda, I really, really like you now. And it would be a pleasure to have my chosen by you pieces made by one of your fabulous designers. Sherry really likes you now. Yeah. My favourite gems are pearls, pearls and more pearls. But I've chosen some other pieces and gone away from my usual sterling silver and have chosen gold.
Yes.
I like it. See? Explore new avenues for your jewellery. She says, hope you enjoy these pieces. Well,
I really did enjoy working with them. I really did.
This is gold-plated sterling silver, and I think probably it's best for me to tell you about the findings, because the findings really have come as a feature to this whole combination.
It makes such a difference when you've got all those things to play with and make your jewellery a bit different. Yeah.
And this findings pack is a combination of 52 pieces of the gold-plated, so solid sterling silver. Now, yesterday I did do an offer on our late show. If that was just a little bit too much out of your budget for the larger deluxe kit of all the silver findings, what about this one? This is a little bit more perhaps inside a restricted budget of under 30. It is a fancy earrings findings pack, but actually in reality it's not just earrings, is it? No. Because you are getting, oh, there you go. You've seen it there. You're getting your hoops, you're also getting your eye pins, you're getting your chandelier drops, you're also getting your butterfly posts and you're also getting all the head pins and the crimp beads, and you're also getting chain in this as well.
Yeah, fantastic.
So really it's almost impossible to call it an earrings finding.
Well, yeah.
Because there's lots more that you can, oh, look at the little heart shape.
Yes, a heart-shaped chain, which is adorable.
That is so pretty. Now, this is all gold-plated. It is also sterling silver that you're getting there. 52 pieces in total. That's 52 pieces. And your price tag, less than £30. Less than £30. Now, as I say, I did do the deluxe offer for the findings, but you didn't get this many of the different permutations for earrings. I have to say,
yes,
you definitely didn't give
this more on that,
yes,
doesn't
definitely.
it? Yeah.
But it still gives you potential, because I know even with the with these little chandeliers, a lot of people don't use them just as chandeliers. They use them as like connectors for making neckline multi-strand pieces.
Yes,
don't
connectors
they?
or pendant drops.
So you have got potential to really optimise on what you're getting, whether you're going to make feature pairs of earrings, and you have made 3 pairs of earrings, but actually with the same, 4 pairs of earrings, but with the same potential, you've used the chain and the neckline piece.
Yes.
In fact, on both neckline pieces, you've used the chain. You've also created this beautiful detail to the back with that flower clasp, which is stunning. That beautiful
That wasn't part
metallic.
of it, but I had that in my stash.
That's kind of you. Yeah, you're nice, aren't you? Just as about, so you get all of this potential, and it's absolutely gorgeous. Really, really glorious qualities to this. So that's $29.95. If you're somebody who sells jewellery, I'd suggest that this is a really, really good way of making a bit of money for yourself, because earrings can sell for a really good price but without having to spend too much money in the ingredients.
Definitely. Yeah.
That's feels a bit naughty to say that, but it's true,
no,
isn't it?
True, it is,
because really you could just get 1 pair of those, I don't know, the hoops, like you've done there.
Yeah.
I mean, you've put some feature earring gemstones on there, made them really workable, very wearable earrings, but actually very little, very little.
Well, even the when you're using the head pins, you still don't use, you know, that a lot really.
No.
To make earrings.
I think this earrings bundle, as I might perhaps call it, really is going to go a long way with the chain as well. Just don't forget that chain, which again I know will make a difference to a lot of our jewellery makers out there. The chain really adds detail, adds elegance, adds a finishing touch.
Yeah, scope to do different things. So I've done sort of tassel-y things with those.
Lovely little tassel detailing.
And I've even used them in these earrings. I think those are my favourite earrings.
They're pretty, aren't they?
I adore these mookaite
You've
hearts.
used the mookaite. Now,
Just
I know
beautiful.
that Brenda, wasn't it? Brenda, you did choose the mookaite flowers. We didn't have any in stock, so we're hoping that you'll be okay with that. We used the beautiful elegance. There's a beautiful. I like those hearts.
I think they're beautiful. I love them, and they're frosted.
They are. They're finished beautifully, aren't they?
Beautiful.
I'll show you them in the strand. Mookaite is one of my favourite gemstones.
And I love it frosted like this. I really do.
See, I prefer it with the gloss. I don't mind it. I do like the gloss.
No, I'm really drawn to that.
But this is the first time I've seen the frosted and gone, oh, actually, I think I might prefer it like this.
Yes.
I think
Same
the hearts really lend itself
to that finish. I'm really taken with that. Definitely.
Very pretty. Your mookaite, your frosted mookaite puffy hearts, $9.95. But a little will go a long way with these hearts.
Oh yeah, there's loads on the strand.
Certainly with like the earring findings, that kit, that bundle, you actually can use, as you have with this cascade effect or the chandelier effect. You can see you've only used 6 of the mookaite hearts, and yet wow factor jewellery you've got there, real workable wow factor. You have used a little bit of detail with the pearls as well, but you know, it is certainly this bundle of the solid sterling silver with the gold plating, it's going to go a long way. So I am thinking, Brenda, you are going to be one very happy lady. We really appreciate you taking the time to contact, and as I say, I know that Sherry's made some gorgeous jewellery out of it. And you have used the fluorite as well, haven't you?
Yes.
Fluorite and the amethyst, I presume.
Yes.
All sold out, unfortunately.
Lovely
so just to
hearts.
say that is sold out in stock. So apologies about that. It's one of those that very popular gemstones. They come in and they go back out again. That's just almost like our evolution of Jewellery Maker. It's always moving. And genuine gemstones, they come into our vaults, and of course everybody prizes them, and we do such great prices. They disappear again. So sorry about that. But $29.95 for that deluxe earrings pack, and also those puffy hearts still in stock, but restricted stock on the puffy hearts of your mookaite at $9.95. We've got plenty more to look forward to. I've still got new ins, and I've still got another kit that could have been the feature kit for over £30, and yet we're guaranteeing it under 20. Keep watching.
Join Jewellery Maker this Wednesday for our Wireworks show with guest designer Laura Binding.
My thoughts on Jewellery Maker. I find that if you're an experienced jewellery maker or new to the hobby, Jewellery Maker has everything for you, right from the basic findings up to the more expensive and a little bit more intricate feature beads, pendants that you can bead. I think it's a really lovely site. As a teacher myself, I have bought all of the basic kits for my students. You can't get them cheaper anywhere. Very comprehensive, very nicely made, quality goods. I really can't say much more about Jewellery Maker. It's a really good site to visit.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. We're just organising. We've got so much still to bring you today. Don't forget, I do still have, in fact, I'm not going to show you it because you'll remember it. You'll not forget about it. There was the amazing feature blue jasper. You know, those gorgeous electric blues. We've still got that to fit in as well. So plenty still to come here if you want your electric blues. If you're looking for purples, and I know there's a lot of people who are looking for purple gemstones at the moment, certainly reflecting what's going on in the fashion world. What about this? This is going to be part of our last kit. The last brand new kit launched today, and I'll guarantee under £20. Ooh, I hear you. That's coming up. Not yet though, not yet. I am going to bring you new ins though. Okay. I like it when things like this come my way, when I can then guarantee, because it's a brand new offer, it has to go under £10. Has to, no choice. That is what Scott said, and I'm going to hold it to him on this one. You've said under a tenner, Scott, therefore you must reward us with that very price point. Now, this strand sold out last time it came to air in one offer. That one offer was with me. It sold out, it came to air. We did it once at a certain price tag, at a certain price tag, and it sold out within the show. That was some 2.5 months ago, 3 months ago, something like that. It's taken us a real serious length of time to get hold of this strand again. Considering we've only had it on air once, you know that we'll repurchase straight away. We've got a really decent quantity. Now, it's sold out with me about 3 months ago at the price tag of $9.95. Sold out at this price last time it came to air. It's already under a tenner. But you know, when I said to you earlier on, and I took a bit of time to explain that when we buy something, we always tell you, if we make a great deal, you get the deal in return. If we say to you, look, if we've got a really good stock of something and we've managed to get each unit right down, if we've managed to really get a good price point for each unit, we won't just keep our margins high and stick at the prices like $9.95. It sold out at $9.95. It sold out at this price tag. But you know how I said to you, our honesty, our integrity as a business, as a family-run enterprise, our integrity is based on principles that say, if we get a great deal, you get a great deal. This is one of those moments. We sold out, once on air, sold out at $9.95. But this feature strand, your white quartz, your faceted drops, the 10mm is not going to be $9.95. Sold out once on air at $9.95, yet we take this down because we can and because we honour our simple principles. We get a great deal, you get a great deal. We take it to $7.95 and the phone lines have lit up. Thank you for trusting us. Thank you for knowing that $9.95 is a great price tag, but for then also appreciating if we're taking even a penny off that price, then you don't want to miss out on this. Congratulations if you have a phone in your hand. If you've just joined us on the web, well, you've purchased at www.jewellerymaker.com. You need to remember to check out, though. If you've bought from us on the website and you've put it into your basket, you need to check out within the hour, otherwise you miss out. This is an absolute special offer. 100 already allocated. I've got queues on the phone lines of at least 60 seconds, at least 60 seconds. Be patient, we'll process your call as fast as we can. Looks like our screen's actually frozen at the moment in terms of how many people we have on the phone lines that just go, wow. Just like that, everybody picks up the phone and the system goes, ooh, what have you just done? Yes, we've just done a crazy price and everybody knows it, so everybody's buying. $7.95, previously sold out, once on air with myself at $9.95. Back 3 months later, we got a better deal this time. We managed to buy a bigger quantity at a lower price tag. Simple economics says, okay, we could have made a big margin. We could have just made an extra £2. We could have, on every single strand, we could have made an extra £2. And in a business like we, £2 on each strand would have made a big difference. But actually, in reality, our simple principles, the reason that we're so successful, the reason you'll come back to us time and time again, is that $9.95 could have been and should have been our price. But because we made the saving, we're passing the saving on to you, $7.95. That's how it works. And I think for me, that's the reason why I love working at this amazing place, because I love the way that the simple principles of look, let's do what's right. Let's be a business that's successful, but let's base our success on giving everybody a great price. Whatever we get as a good price, they'll get as a good. I love it. I love it. I love it. $7.95. It doesn't happen elsewhere. I'm not saying that other places don't get great bargains, get great deals. My question has got to be, do they pass on those great deals to you as we do? $7.95. could have easily been £9.95 and we could have just made an extra £2 on every strand. But because we got a great price point, we pass on that price point to you. I can tell you, well over half the stock is allocated on this. We have started with a really good quantity, and yet now I'm saying to you, nah, I've got half stock gone. £7.95 is all you pay on that while we have the stock. I've got a queue of around about, and I'm going to be probably around 60 to 70 seconds on the phone lines. Be patient and your call will be processed as fast as we can. Congratulations if you got that one. £7.95, an absolute treat and a half. Does that say 11 a.m. special? Are we in 11 o'clock still? Yeah. Are we? Yeah, if you're watching on repeat, that's not an 11 o'clock. It might be a... I'm going to try and work it out. I sure shouldn't. Yeah. Sometime later on. Sometime 3 o'clock? 4 o'clock? 4 o'clock. Just because... No, it'll be 3 o'clock hour coming up to 4 o'clock. It'll be just approaching 4 o'clock. And then if you're watching later on after that, midnight, coming up to midnight. Oh, look, that's as far as I'm going. That's as much as me maths. I mean, not really maths, is it? It really... Right, new in offer. And we know what new ins mean. A new in offer means, has to be, Scott, as you quoted, Scott, my producer, made the promise that every brand new strand that came in today, we would take under £10, and every new kit that we would launch would be under 20. Well, we have done just that on every single offer so far. And we're not going to stop now. Oh, no. We're going to keep on going on that type of offer. Look at these beautiful twisted ovals. Not just gorgeous qualities of colour, but really smooth, almost like satin finish. Great clarity as well, really great clarity. Of course, clarity to gemstones of this type only means quality. The two go hand in hand together. Twisted ovals, detail of design. And for me, such a huge stock quantity that we have is once more the reason that we can do a great price tag. This is another one that is new in with a really decent stock list. Quantity says price can go lower than you will expect. Can and will go lower. But how low? That's got to be the question. How low can we go? Well, in principle, smoky quartz is one of those gemstones that can command a really high price. It's a gemstone that has such a strong reputation in the gem world, but also it's probably one of those really recognizable stones. You know, in terms of its richness of color, there's not many stones that can compete with its clarity and its chocolatey toning. That's what makes this special. You've got 100 carats of your smoky quartz, your twisted ovals are 9 by 6 millimeter, and your price tag is only £6.95. Now I told you it was gonna be under a tenner, but how about under £7? Take £7. Again, £7, £6.95. Take £6.95. What do you get these days on the high street? What jewellery do you buy? I mean, you can walk into your department shops, and £6.95 if you look at the jewellery that they have on display. Synthetics are going for 4 or 5 times the price that you're looking at here for genuine gemstones. I mean, I was looking at just a single charm with my husband the other day. He took me out for my birthday to go and buy me a treat, and we were in the department shop, and I was just walking past, and I was looking at charms, and charms are going like £35, £40 for one charm. I mean, synthetic charms.
Crazy, isn't it?
It is crazy though. When you then go, all right then, you can have a full strand of genuine gemstones. You can have a full strand of feature twisted smoky quartz, and that price tag, £6.95. That's the respective pricing. You know, you can spend £70 on buying a couple of charms elsewhere. And charm bracelets, I know, are very big, but actually in reality, you could make much more of an impact. You could make your own charm bracelet with genuine gemstones and still not be looking anywhere near that price tag. That's based on these types of strands. $6.95 is all you're paying. Congratulations. And the quality that you're getting here, I'm sure there's a lot of people who are going, oh, but if it's $6.95 for genuine gemstones, is it real quality? Well, I tell you what, go and do your price research, and on genuine gemstones like this on the high street, I don't believe that you'll get anything better than this for anywhere near as low as $6.95. I genuinely cannot believe there'll be many places that quite compete with our pricing. Congratulations if you got that. I've got a queue of around about 60 seconds on the phone lines, so it's $6.95 and a queue, free phone number, of course, so it is just an investment of time. I'm not asking you to pay pennies or pounds to get through to us on the phone lines. It is a free phone number that you're dialing there. Queue, as I say, of around about a minute or so, so please be patient there. Now, if you're watching and you've already liked what you've seen, if you've already bought something, and I have to say, I think today you have had probably the will of iron if you haven't bought something today, because for me, this really is special. Okay, give me the code. Which one do you want me to do? Okay. If you are somebody who's watching for the first time, first of all, welcome. Lovely to have your company. I'm Vicky. Churi's here, one of our guest designers, and hopefully we're here together inspiring you to get involved in probably one of the biggest hobbies that there is around at the moment. A hobby that I think has unending potential. Whether it's a hobby that you just spend for therapeutic time to, you know, just focus and be creative, or whether it is actually just going to be a little cottage industry that you start for yourself and make jewellery to sell on at craft fairs, etc. Potential is there. Certainly here at Jewellery Maker, we're working very hard to give you prices that give you that potential either way, whichever route you want to go down. Thank you very much for joining us, and we have got a great reputation. We have a Facebook site that has, I think, coming up to 8,500 people, and that shows you just how many people who are not just involved in the hobby but come to us and rely on us as the one-stop shop for everything you need to get started into jewellery making and then progressing. And here is one of the reasons why people don't go anywhere else, because so much for so little. Take a look at this. Beautiful combination of your red zebra jasper. You've got your wavy coins, you've got your ovals, and you've got your marquise design. Then 1, 2, 3 more strands. So in total, 6 strands of genuine gemstones. These are your Chinese red matrix jasper, and these are your puffy coins, the puffy ovals, and also your puffy 20mm. So you've got your 24, your 20, and your 16 by 20mm in respective sizes. Red zebra jasper and Chinese matrix jasper together. A powerful combination of gemstones, an impressive opportunity. Now, if we break down the price tag right now at $17.95 per strand, $17.95, your price tag would be £3 a strand. I mean, genuine gemstones, £3 a strand. But how about we go even lower? How about we take this feature of jasper? You have got your matrix jasper, you've got your zebra jasper, and you've got it for $14.95. Now that works out at what? Less than £2.50 a strand. Less than £2.50 a strand for genuine gemstones. Oh my goodness me. I mean, the quality is not just about the way they look, but the way they fit. I mean, look at that bundle for less than £15. I mean, We've done some amazing kits today for less than 15. You've got 6 strands, almost double the strands that you get in a kit, but for the same principle of price, $14.95. Whatever you're looking for, we are your one-stop shop. Whatever you design from us, we will do our best to give you everything and more. Pricing is absolutely pertinent to that, and we really are £2.50. You cannot buy a magazine these days for £2.50. Seriously, what can you buy for £2.50 that has this type of quality, durability, lifetime of wearability? That's what you get from genuine gemstones. Mother Nature makes these gemstones thousands of years old. Why would all of a sudden they do anything other than continue with that durability, that beauty of elegance, that style and that individuality? You've got that chance for $14.95. Loads of people on the lines. You need to be patient. Keep that phone in your hand. We'll process your call as fast as we can. The number's there at the bottom of the screen, 0800 644 655. Join us at www.jewellerymaker.com. $14.95 is all you pay. It's a goer. That's what this one is. 6 strands, £2.50, less than £2.50 in fact, each strand. I mean, let's face it, $17.95. That was great. Less than £3 a strand. Really exciting. But then to get $14.95 for less than £2.50 a strand, absolutely incredible. That is your time to buy Matrix Jasper and your Red Zebra Jasper. So Matrix Jasper, Red Zebra Jasper, Matrix Red Zebra Jasper, both together $14.95. Absolutely exquisite quality. Huge congratulations. Those are buying on the web, don't forget to check out. If you've bought and you've put everything in your basket and you're just going, oh, look at my basket. Don't look at your basket, check out. Make sure that you get these. We only get an hour, and once it's gone, these offers I can't guarantee will come back. I definitely won't guarantee that. I can't guarantee that, because that's something that really steps beyond our normal opportunities. $14.95 for 6 strands. Huge congratulations to you. Gorgeous. God, I love the weight and the sound. The sound of that. I know Mark, one of our designers, he often says he doesn't just look at them, he doesn't just feel them, he shakes them. So you can feel the sound. Yeah, the sound, but genuine gemstones. Sometimes I think synthetics, they have almost like a flimsy sound. That's not flimsy, is it? That's solid, that's quality. Congratulations there. I'll tidy you up later, Jack, sorry. We have, I can see him watching. He was like that, are you tidying up? Are you tidying up? Right. Coming up, already seen before, already very well received, and now down to the last of stock. I only have 30. And you've seen how quickly we had kits galore in the past. Literally, it's been a bit of a kit frenzy section where we've just done we just price slash. Actually, in reality, all I'm going to say to you is that for us, 30 is not going to be enough today. By any stretch of imagination, 30 is not enough. Check this out. Great combination of gemstones. Look at those colours. Lovely. 3 strands of Imperial Jasper. Same gemstone, but totally different. Pardon me, no. 2 strands of Imperial Jasper and 1 strand of Picture Jasper. So the same gemstone type, but just different matrix patterns that you're getting to form the stone. And as you can see, each one of them holds its own individuality. Each one of them holds its own beautiful network of colours and shades and texture and print. Lovely look. This is called Blue Mosaic Jewellery Kit with a combination you are getting here of 340 carats in a single strand. 340 carats in just 1 strand. Dark blue Imperial Jasper, plain rounds, 12mm. I'm already down to 25. I only had 30 to begin with. I'm already down to 25. That's 5 people who have been like little kind of Sherlock Holmes and seen the code. It was on the back plasma, and all of a sudden, boink, just like that, people are buying. Just like that. It's just the way it works. Plus on top of that, you're also getting your 150 carats of your blue spot jasper, 16 by 12 millimeter, and you're also getting this lovely, smaller, delicate size, but so very, very desirable at the moment. Lots of people wanted to work with the smaller sizes as well as the big bold looks. 4 millimeter picture jasper plain rounds coming together as well. So that 3-strand offer, low in stock now. We're down to 20 available to purchase. It is recently price slashed, and we will honour that price tag to a clearance price of $16.95. Okay, we've only got 10 in stock. I've got single quantity figure now, actually. We're in single quantity figure. Of course, it's not just about the gemstones, it's all about the kit itself. What else do you get? Well, solid sterling silver. It doesn't normally come in the same sentence as $16.95, but that's what it is here. 3 of your ball ring clasp and jump rings, 10 of your head pins, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, and 10 of your crimp beads, putting together alongside that 150 meters of monofilament, 50 meters of beading thread, and 6 meters of elastic. Your large and your small presentation bags. All together, $16.95 is all you pay. Solid sterling silver findings. I mean, in principle, I'd be happy to give you silver plating at this price tag, but this is the real deal. Solid sterling silver plus your 3 strands, plus, of course, all of your additional. And if you are somebody who's new to jewellery making, let me introduce you to Jewellery Maker as a support network. Not only do you get a kit, a brand new feature kit that we've got there in terms of colours and textures. We don't do this type of combination. It would be a lovely kit actually for sizing to get into jewellery making. But we almost support you as much as we can with different ways. First of all, you get your Get Started tutorial booklet. Now that gives you all of the various techniques and all of the different pieces of information to get you started and to create diverse and different pieces of jewellery. You can create lots and lots of different looks, and it tells you a bit about gemstones, and hopefully you start to learn a little bit more, not just about how to make jewellery, but how to make jewellery with genuine gemstones. Plus, on top of that, you also get your free DVD. This is all with your first purchase with us. Your DVD is just basically action of what's in this pamphlet. It shows you direct demonstrations of all of the different techniques to get you started. Okay, that kit is now allocated. It's all gone, $16.95, and it's sold. Congratulations if you got that one. But for our brand new buyers, for those of you who are we're taking the time to hopefully introduce you to jewellery making today, and then our regulars who already know how great it is, who are then also making the most of our amazing prices. We have done some brilliant kits with price slashes so far. We're launching a kit that is already what I would call a clearance price. We're launching at what I would suggest is the rock bottom price for a kit of this substance. Keep watching, it's going to be worth it.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at Jewellery Maker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95, neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed Jewellery Maker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
Add to your collection with our Beading Projects Edition 2 DVD, full of handy hints and tips for all levels. Join our guest designer Linda as she takes you through her step-by-step instructions for 6 different projects, where you will learn a variety of skills and techniques. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655.
thread a bead of your choice onto a head pin. Using your thumb, create a right angle. Then, using your wire cutters, trim the head pin approximately 1 centimetre from the bead. Using your round nose pliers, rotate the head pin back towards you until it meets the base of the bead. Then you will have created a basic loop.
Join Jewellery Maker this Wednesday for our Wireworks show with guest designer Laura Binding.
It's the Wireworks show on Wednesday. I haven't presented a Wireworks show for months. And then they've got a launch on Thursday.
I missed that.
We've got Wirework on Wednesday.
Oh, who's that with?
Who have we got? Is it Laura?
Laura, lovely.
And we've also, am I allowed to tell everybody what the launch is on Thursday? Am I? Metal clay launch on Thursday.
Oh, how exciting. How exciting.
Yeah, I'm not presenting. Favouritism, I tell you. Who's presenting on Wednesday and Thursday? I bet it's Fee or Lucy. It's not me. And then on the 22nd of this month, right? Wire Gizmo Show.
Oh, brilliant.
Is that me? Am I presenting?
Not.
No.
Never mind.
But, can I just say, I don't care. I get to do kits under £20 all day.
And you have got me.
Yeah, exactly, Cherry. Exactly.
You have got me.
I got Cherry. We have Purple Power.
Yes.
Purple Power. If you like purple, you're gonna love this. Take a look. A combination of feature gemstones, purple jasper rondelles, purple imperial jasper plain rounds, and purple Chinese jade. Ah. When I look at those colours, I just, like, they belong together, don't they? They just belong together. They work so beautifully. I mean, the palette of purples, you've got shades of dusky pinks mixing when these opulent, rich velvet tones. Absolutely exquisite. I mean, you can see the result, the bracelet, as a result of bringing all three of the strands together, just against the 3 strands themselves. I mean, it is so, oh, people being cheeky. We've already got the graphics on. I've already got 30 allocated. Oh, you are hot to trot today. You are serious. You've already bought, you know you've paid your P&P. This is an added to your order. I've already committed the fact that this is going under £20. Has to go under £20 because we've said that all launches today in the kits we're going to go under 20. So it has to happen. Simple fact, 40 now allocated. 40 allocated. And I'm going to tell you now, for those people who have allocated, the price tag you're seeing is $19.95. But that's not the price you're going to pay. So if you've already bought this, you're not going to pay $19.95. Your price tag today is not $19.95. Even though you've bought it at $19.95, everybody's going to pay the same price. And I did promise under 20. We've already done 2 kits at $19.95. We're not going to take the price up. We can only take the price down. But just how low can we go? 19 is brilliant. 18, 17? Let's do it. $17.95 is all you pay on this. Purple Power you have here. Absolutely amazing opportunity. Colour, intensity, drama, power, beautiful impact jewellery. That's what you've got here. I mean, Cherry, this is impact jewellery.
It really is impact jewellery. The colours are just fabulous, aren't they? Fabulous. Wow.
So much. And just like we were talking about earlier on, one of our Wall of Fame entries had said from one kit she'd made 2 necklaces, 2 bracelets, 2 pair of earrings and a ring, and she still had beads left.
Yeah.
2, 4, 6, 7 pieces of jewellery that she'd made from one kit, and she still had remaining. Putting that into perspective, if that's the case, then you're looking at here, what, £2.50-ish a piece of jewellery?
Yeah.
Hang on. That one bracelet, would you dare think that a bracelet with genuine gemstones would go at £2.50? I mean, surely that would be, what, £12? Genuine gemstones, £15? That's, I mean, that's genuine gemstones. And even if you wanted to do a great deal for somebody, you know, if you're selling, you do a tenner. I mean, you wouldn't want to sell it any less than that because they're genuine gemstones. And that's just devaluing the quality that you actually got in this. £17.95. Put it in perspective, if you make 7 pieces of jewellery, that's what, £2.50-ish? Can we just show just one of the necklaces that Cherry's made? When you see one of the £2.50, £2.50.
It's ridiculous, isn't it? It's crazy.
You've made 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, you've made 5 heavy gem-heavy pieces.
Yes, my necklaces are very gem-heavy pieces. Yes.
And actually, if you want to put that into perspective, so let's put 5, 10, 15. So that's £3.20, isn't it? That's £3.20 a piece of jewellery.
It is, but I could easily have taken the pendant off there and used that with some suede or cord.
Absolutely.
And had that without a pendant. So that's instantly 6, even though these are still gem-heavy necklaces.
Absolutely. So much.
So one other spacer, and you would have spread them out loads more.
Absolutely. So amazing. And of course you get solid sterling, so I do have queues on the foil lines. I'm going to say now I've got a queue of about 1.5 minutes. I may as well be straight with you. It's about 1.5 minutes, but it's a free 4 number. 0800 6444 is the number to dial, so that's 0800 6444 655 is the number to dial. Free 4 number from a BT landline. You can purchase at www.jewellerymaker.com. Your first order comes with that tutorial booklet and DVD. You could make all of the jewellery that Cherry's made. I mean, these are techniques that really could be implemented easily, couldn't they? For basic creations to the most dramatic of creations. This is a kit that's going to work itself. £17.95. I've got to come over to Cherry. Oh my goodness me, what a look. Half the stock's allocated, well and truly half the stock is allocated, so if you want to join us on this, I've got a queue, as I say. I do have a good queue on the phone lines, so patience will be required. But if you purchase it for the first time, don't forget that free tutorial booklet and DVD will lead you through all of the basics. If you've bought from us before, you will get the JM Hub as well, which gives you a little bit more detail of what's to look forward to, what we've got going on. You get to meet the presenters and all of that kind of thing. So it is definitely something that we're trying to invest in. You know, if you're buying from us, then we'll certainly try to give you not just great opportunities of jewellery potential, but also hopefully, you know, be part of your journey on jewellery making. Like I say, with the wire work on Wednesday, if you haven't already experienced wire work, that's something to look forward to, isn't it?
That'll be a treat.
Always.
Yes, I think this, I'm not surprised it's flying out. I don't think it will be around for very long. The colours are absolutely sumptuous, aren't they? And they do go together absolutely beautifully. And
really what you've done is you've not divided, you've not separated, you've just taken the colours and gone, these are perfectly blending together. They belong together.
They do.
So you've mixed every one of the pieces that you've made are a mix.
A mix, and I've tried to actually mix them as much as I can, like with these fabulous, beautiful rondelles. They range from really sort of dark black to really almost white, and I've deliberately tried to mix them up so that you get the difference.
And I'm just thinking, in some ways, for me, if somebody was watching for the very first time, okay, and they didn't want to buy a toolkit, okay, if they had like 17, hello Jack there, nice hand.
Sorry.
You thought we were gonna see you, but we did. So if you didn't want to buy a toolkit, you could actually, because of the size and the shape of these stones, you could actually restrand and make necklaces with. You could make them nice stretchy necklaces.
You could.
You make stretchy bracelets.
You could.
You could go a long way.
You could.
For like summertime look.
Yeah.
With very, very little investment of money. £17.95. Full stop.
Yes.
If you do want to buy a toolkit, it's £9.95, and that's the only tools that you'll need to get started.
And of course they'll last you forever. But
Yes.
if you want to make earrings and things, you'll need your pliers to close up your crimps and what have you. But yeah,
but then that's
fabulous
still
one for
only, that's what's at £27.95.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it? Crazy.
And I think really, you could, really, if I just get these 3 strands, there is the principle of just making stretches, isn't there?
Oh, definitely.
I mean,
I love these rondelle shapes, and you know they lend themselves so well to that.
And you have just made that stretchy.
That is just a stretchy, yeah.
Can you just show us how to I mean, I know stretchies are basically threading on, but just for somebody who is looking at and introducing, do you need the...
I need the elastic, yeah.
That's the monofilament, isn't it?
Yeah.
There we go. There's the elastic.
Super duper, thank you.
And it really is just as simple as...
Well, you just tie a double knot, basically. You just tie a knot and then tie a knot again. And then cover your knot before you cut it off with some clear nail polish or Jewellery glue.
Jewellery glue,
yeah, I was going to say that. Yeah. Jewellery glue.
And it is that simple,
nail
isn't
polish
it?
is fine. It really is that simple, to be honest. Just one knot and then another knot.
And then, again, in principle, for those new buyers, and forgive for those of you who already know techniques like this, but it's really important just to try and, you know, inspire other people who maybe haven't done it before to be part of this amazing hobby. And we all know how great it is, so it's nice to be able to share the love. To show just the simple of restranding, and if you are just restranding and placing a lobster claw clasp, and you see there.
So simple and easy to do.
And the bolt ring clasp and jump ring comes as part of this kit.
I think
so
you
get
get
all
three,
the solid
actually.
sterling silver. Yeah, you get 3 solid sterling silver bolt ring clasp and jump rings, and within that, it is just as simple as using a crimp, which is those little funnels that we showed you earlier on, those little tubes, to create the loop, and then to link onto the
bolt ring clasp and jump ring. Absolutely simple. And I mean, the earrings I've made here, I've used them as earrings, but in actual fact, you could have that as a pendant drop, couldn't you?
Oh yes, you could.
So you know,
you could put a little bolt ring clasp and jump there, and then add it.
You could
as a charm.
Definitely. Yeah.
Oh, do that,
there's
Cherry.
endless
Show
things you could do actually.
Right.
Okay.
How cool is that?
Really simple,
isn't it?
But lots of different ways you could use it actually.
How cool is that? And this is the diversity of jewellery making, you see. You've made a pair of earrings, you've worn them for a night out, and you go, actually, I don't want a pair of earrings, I want a nice necklace. And you've already got, you know, a restrand of a thing. And actually you then
it's a really good idea.
So, there's the bolt ring clasp.
Okay, rightio. So I'm just threading on one of the rondelles.
Yeah.
Then, what did I do? I went
just drop
through,
that down for us? Thank you, Dawn.
I went through one of these. What gemstone is this? Is it in?
Yeah, Jasper.
Imperial Jasper, I thought it was. So, get that to the length that I want my gemstone, and then take these 2 lengths and go back through your bead, almost in a butterfly wing effect. So I'm making a little loop there, like that, and the same here. And actually, if you had some coloured thread, beading thread, that would be rather lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Whoops, back through there. And you can experiment making different shapes and patterns, like that. Yeah. And then I just popped one of the jade ones on the top there. And then you'll need a crimp bead, just to do your little loop like we did before. Mine's just gone hiding under there. There it goes.
Hey,
there it goes. So that goes onto both of your threads. Back through, you can go back through with 1 or 2, then lovely and wide, the holes on here. So back through and crimp it. Back through, bring your crimp down to there. Make your loop the size that you want, just pull it till it's the size that you want, and then squash it, chop off your excess wire, I always give it a little bend so that it's easier to get a nice neat chop. And then using your bolt ring clasp, you usually have to check that they're closed when you get them, because they usually are slightly open there, you can see. So we will actually open it and pop that onto there.
I mean, it literally is just so simple when you start to see the techniques.
Yeah.
And I think, like, sometimes when you think, you know, I know on my behalf, I'd look at something else and go, oh no, I'm not creative, I couldn't do that. But actually, in principle, look at that, how effective.
So you could, yeah, you could have your little bolt rings, you could have that as a pendant, you could have
and if I just then put it on?
Yeah.
Look, you've got this lovely little, you've got this lovely necklace, and you could just add on to one of these. And you see? And you could
you
just
get that nice flash of silver actually where the bolt ring clasp is as well. Nice.
Absolutely beautiful finish it, and it just and you know, you might just want to go for a closed neck, or you might want to then go for a dramatic drop. You know, you have got that potential, haven't you?
You could, and you could use that, as I say, on some basic suede or cord, and and then that's another necklace, a whole another necklace that you've got.
Absolutely,
there.
and that almost that wire just creates a really nice silhouette, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, really lovely. If you do have a question for Cherry, if you are just getting into jewellery making, or perhaps you know this is the first step, you've just bought this kit and you've watched today's show and you've got a question. Maybe the question is what's a head pin, or if you've got a question that says how do I get started, or what do you think's what's my essentials? If you've got any questions, or maybe you're already into jewellery making and you have a question that you think Cherry, I mean, I know Cherry's very much into wire work as well, so if you've got any questions like that, we're happy to take your text, and we'll do our very best to do a little question and answer session right at the end. So make sure you start your text with JM Studio. So that's JM Studio. Then text your message to 60777. Now your normal network charges do apply, so we don't charge anything else, it's just normal network charges, and we look forward to hearing from you. And as I say, we'll do our very, very best to do a little question and answer session at the end. $17.95, a great response to that. I mean, a double strand. No, the colour,
it's a fabulous
the
kit.
power of that design. Yeah, stunning. And simple but effective jewellery to be made.
Really, really beautiful, yeah.
Gorgeous. I'm going to keep that one on. I like
it's just so easily wearable, aren't they, stretches?
Always.
Really wearable.
Yeah, I know that there's quite a lot of our designers who go, I try and do something a little bit different, and actually sometimes I don't know whether it needs it.
No, because it's just the beauty of that shape, that simple shape and those fabulous colours.
That's it.
That I really do think that's all you need to do.
Yeah, classic, wearable. $17.95 for your Purple Power jewellery kit. 30 pieces of solid sterling silver that you get within this as well. So last 20 in stock now, just 20 left. If you're watching on repeat, still available, present time still available, so give yourself the chance to get that, but I'd get on those phone lines fairly sharpish to guarantee that price. Exactly. $17.95. We've got plenty more to come, including it's the Wall of Fame. Simple and effective. I've literally just talked about simple and effective.
Yes.
See, beautiful stretchy, simple earring, and look at 260. Christine Williams, hiya Christine, she says, I've actually given this week's entry a name. Bubblicious. Oh, I like it. Start naming your designs. Yes, please. I like it. It's made with banded agate and turquoise jade. I hope you like it. Loving the new concept for bead boxes and hope to be able to buy some soon. I have a jewellery party on the 23rd of May, so fingers crossed that I sell a lot and then I can spend a lot. Yeah. Loving all of the new ideas on the show. Lots of love, and that's from Christine as well. Right back at you, Christine. Thank you so much. I love the colour. You know, that's my colour. That's my colour. And I like simple, wearable designs, and that's certainly, I think you're going to make a lot of money, actually, Christine. If that's the type of designs you're doing, I think you should, your party's going to go really well.
Yes, I think so too. This, I wasn't sure. I thought they were real at first, and I thought, well, what are we looking at on here? Where is it? But it's the flowers. Aren't they beautiful? This is from Val. Sculpey Clay. Beautiful, isn't it? Hi all at JM. My latest Sculpey Clay creation made for a friend's birthday, whose favourite flower is gladioli. Obviously not jewellery related, but it shows how versatile the clay is. It lends itself to so many design options. If it wasn't for JM, I would never have thought of trying this fantastic medium. So thank you from Val. Brilliant. It is very addictive sculpting clay, actually, isn't it?
It's exquisite.
Once you get going with it, it's
congratulations.
beautiful.
Really,
Val.
beautiful,
really,
inspirational.
Really
257 you are, Val, and wow.
Wow, look at that.
Well,
Wow.
talking from one inspirational look to another.
Oh my word.
I don't know where to begin.
That looks amazing. That is incredible. Diane.
Diane, all hail to Diane.
Oh yes, Diane, that's fabulous.
Hi everyone at Jewellery Maker. This is my entry for the Wall of Fame. All the jewellery you see is made from gemstones from Jewellery Maker. It is a passion for me. I do workshops now, but it all stems from the love of making jewellery. Start today and see where it takes you. Happy jewellery making, and that's the regards from Diane Warham. I think that's how I say it. Sorry if I've got that wrong. But
that is amazing, isn't it?
Diane,
just amazing, Diane.
Come on the show, Diane. Come on the show. I'd love to meet you. I want to see first hand. Look at that bracelet. It's like a proper cuff bracelet.
Oh yes, it is. Yeah, it is.
Beautiful featured jewellery.
Yeah, gorgeous. Oh, there's some lovely things
Beautiful
in there.
tiara, like a gorgeous, like fascinator.
They really are.
Let me
It's
show
a shame that it's small. It's small. So
Yeah,
I
want it to be like kind of.
Yeah.
Can you see that cuff? Look at the wire work. Isn't that just beautiful?
It is beautiful.
Oh my gosh, I tell you what, I'm going to go, Diane, I am going to get you on the show. You are my mission. I would love to meet you, Diane. I don't mind coming to your house because your house looks lovely as well.
It does, doesn't it? It really does. Really does.
I bet you make lovely cakes.
This is number 258. This is lovely, and this is from Jan. Hi, Jewellery Maker. Can't believe how much I loved this kit. The colours are just right for me. Made loads of earrings, a double strand stretchy bracelet with wire wrap charm and silver wire charm, and a great pendant necklace with a little wire work in the middle. Still some beads left over, and that's Jan from Coatbridge.
That's
beautiful.
Lovely colour combination. The pinks are really beautiful, aren't they? Like a salmon pink.
Yeah, lovely.
Gorgeous. I've got one more, and I just have
that is just lovely, isn't it?
Lynn and Snowy in Nottingham. Today is a day of cool things. It is official. Good morning all at Jewellery Maker. Here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. I thought I would send in a photo of some of the characters that I have made out of polymer clay. The 2 pendants of the lighthouse I made were my first attempt. I love the little monkeys, they're so cute. I hope you like them. Please thank Debbie for all of her inspiration, although I can't bring myself to make beads with the clay. I do love making these little friends.
Oh,
keep up the great work. They are amazing.
They're fantastic. Absolutely
Look
fantastic.
at the dummy the little monkey's got in. That is so clever. Look at that little rabbit. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, are they called
clangers?
Clangers. That's it, they're clangers. That's
fantastic.
Congratulations. I mean, amazing. 241 you are. Thank you for sharing. We've got some text messages coming in as well, so thank you for taking the time to say good morning to us. And good afternoon now, actually, isn't it?
It is now.
This is Vicky in East Riding, Yorkshire. Good name.
Yeah.
Good name. Hi, Vicky, Cherry, and all at Jewellery Maker. I'm sat watching the show and have just made a lovely, simple pair of earrings whilst doing so. I'm so excited that the DPD Fairy is coming tomorrow to bring me my first ever order of gemstones from Jewellery Maker. Can't wait to send in my entry to the Wall of Fame made from the yummy gems I'm about to receive. That's love from Vicky in Hull. Vicky, all I'll say is I don't think you're going to be disappointed.
No, enjoy.
I don't think you're going to. I'm looking forward to tomorrow, and maybe you could text in tomorrow because I'm in tomorrow as well. I know, sorry about that. I'm a bit like the plague, you kind of get rid of us. But I'm in tomorrow, so send in a text if it arrives before we come off air, and then we'll make sure we read it out. Will you do that, Scott? We'll keep an eye out to see if Vix has come. Vix. I'll call you Vix, as Vix has come. And then hopefully, you know, you can tell us what you think of your new strands when they've arrived.
Brilliant.
We've got another text as well coming through. This is Linda from Rosendale. She says, got a parcel on Friday. First attempt at anything and trying to make a tiara. Love the show and I'm hooked already. Linda T from Rosendale. Oh my goodness, you're challenging yourself to a tiara as your first... I like somebody who sets their stall high.
But actually, it's not that difficult. You can get some fantastic looks and effects with a very simple technique, and it is really just twisting.
It is a twist, isn't it? And I can remember I've seen a couple of our basic wire works with Sarah. No, it wasn't Sarah. Who does that? Who does the basic? When did we do the last DVD? I did it. I watched it the other day. Linda and Sheila, it wasn't it?
I think it was.
I was trying to work through who did it, and it was some of the most basic techniques, accessorised with gemstones. Some of the most basic. Is it out now? Oh, it's not. Oh well, I thought it'd been launched, but it hasn't. So myself and Linda and Sheila did a DVD on accessorised with gemstones.
Lovely idea.
And it's a really great DVD. And actually, some of the techniques you could apply that Sheila shows, and Linda is actually, techniques you could apply to your tiaras and to your brooches and, you know, your head pins and your fascinators. So that's definitely, it's a DVD. Apparently it's going to come out in about a week's time. Sorry, I've already given you a heads up on something that we haven't even got available. But it's really good. We have still lots and lots to come. I've got some more news in. New ins. That's it. I put this in the wrong place. We've got more new ins still to look forward to, and we've got plenty more opportunities. And don't forget, if you want to ask a question to the lovely Cherry, she'll certainly do her best to offer her advice and her amazing skills. We've already got loads coming through, so keep them coming. 60777 is where you can text in today. That's 60777. Make sure you start your text with JM Studio so we know that you're talking to us, and we'll do our very, very best to process your text before the end of the show. We've only got 20 minutes, so we better get a little bit of a wriggle on.
Yes.
New to jewellery making? Then why not come and join us on our Beading for Beginners course? Join guest designer Cherry Green as she takes you through all the basic techniques to create your very own necklaces, earrings and bracelets. You will learn a variety of skills, all of which will help you get started in jewellery making. During the course of the day, you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes beading thread, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a 925 sterling silver findings pack, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments. All this for just £79.95. For details on course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
When you're watching our day show or repeat show on the internet, you can hold up to 2 items in your basket at any one time. However, when watching the live late show between the hours of 5 PM to 9 PM, things are slightly different. Due to the stock quantity being live, you can only place 1 item in your basket before you must check that item out, giving a fair opportunity for all watching. Remember, you can only purchase items from the live late show by heading to the Jewellery Maker homepage and clicking the Watch Us Live button. Enjoy the online experience with Jewellery Maker.
Thread your crib bead onto your wire. Then take your clasp and thread the wire through the loop which is attached to the base of the clasp. Next, take the end of the wire back through the crimp bead. Pull the end of the wire all the way through the crimp until it meets with the clasp. Make sure you leave a small amount of room between the crimp and the clasp to give you some flexibility. Using your flat nose or crimping pliers, press down firmly on the crimp bead. Using wire cutters, snip off any excess wire and then your clasp will be ready for you to start beading. Once you have finished your beading, you will need to repeat the process at the other end of the wire, but this time add a crimp bead and a jump ring onto the wire. Take the thread back through the crimp bead and press down with your flat nose pliers. Then you will have a complete clasp.
So we've just been talking about that new DVD that's going to be brought out, we reckon, in the next couple of weeks. We're hoping next week, but if not, definitely the week after. And I just wanted to show you, this is a couple of things that actually are made on the DVD. And we just wanted to show you them just so that you could see some of the techniques that you could look forward to being able to make this beautiful decorative heart. Absolutely stunning, and we were talking about the twist technique, and it's probably quite a good one to show you there. Can you see the little twist technique? You would apply that to tiaras as well. The lovely Sheila made that. Gorgeous, and you've got a base of thick wire, and then, as you can see, just to create that fantastic decorative detail. Nice for weddings, for little bridesmaids and things. So that's part of the DVD also, and every time you look at this, you're just going to go, wow. Wow, because it does have that real wow factor. Just take a look. This is another one. There's another part of the accessories. And if you got that white quartz from earlier on today, if you got that, how about making this? When this DVD comes out, get it ready and have it in your stash, ready to go. If I just put it down, you can see how magnificent that looks. A decorative again, a decorative, or perhaps using as a detail to your curtain ties. Absolutely exquisite. So that is another part of the accessories DVD. Accessories with gemstones DVD. I know Linda on there does a belt. She also does a boot charm. Anything to get, you know, to make it a detailed boot dream catcher we make on there as well. When I say we, obviously I watch while Sheila and Linda do their do's. So yeah, so lots going on that DVD. It's called the Accessories with Gemstones DVD, and that's coming up, as I say, probably about a week or two's time. Hopefully next week I will be able to launch that. So looking forward to that. In the meantime, shall we go new in? Right, I'm going to go new in first because I have shown you already the offer. This is coming up in one auction's time. One auction's time. That's it. Beautiful. It looks like Larimar, doesn't it? I mean, that's the rarity of this gemstone, like Larimar. Oh, Scott, come on, let's just do it now. Let's not dangle the carrot. Let's just, I'm saying one auction. Why? Let's do it now. Let's just give you the chance to own it now. You want it. We know that because you've already bought the smaller size. You've got the 12 mil. There is no hesitation in my mind. You may as well add to your order. It's one P&P for the whole day, and this is the larger size option. So this is your 14mm plain rounds. Nothing plain about the colours and the patterns that you're getting on this strand. Absolutely breathtaking, oceanic qualities, the vibrancy, the illumination, almost neon qualities from this. Look at that close-up. I tell you what, if we didn't bring in the graphics and you'd have asked me what gemstone this was, I would have said Larimar. Instantly Larimar. Larimar is an exclusive gemstone from one location in the Dominican Republic. You can't get it anywhere else. I don't know whether we've ever actually even brought it to you here at Jewellery Maker. I think we've had a very small amount, but that has the same principles. This has the same impact, the same desirability in terms of its colouring, that's for sure. 540 carats of butterfly blue jasper. Your plain rounds, 40. Now, I made the promise at the very start of the show, no, nearly 4 hours ago, I made a promise. According to Maverick Scott, our producer, every brand new strand would go under £10. Every brand new kit launched would go under 20. He's done well so far. Can he continue? Can he ever? Oh my goodness me. He's kept it up for nearly 4 hours on this pricing. Amazing. $7.95. Absolutely amazing. I mean, when you start to think 4 hours of prices that have been capped at under a tenner on a launch and under 20 on kits, absolutely amazing for us to be able to honour that throughout the show. $7.95. I tell you what, Scott, you're going to get a reputation for yourself if you keep on doing prices like that. £7.95. Amazing pricing. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. You can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com as well. It is an add it to your order price tag. I know there's a lot of people who have bought from us today. I know you've already paid your P&P. I know as a fact you are going to want this one as a bonus edition, a bonus offer. I mean, absolutely beautiful. We'll show you them together so you can say that they have the equal qualities of colour. The beautiful, the 12 has been allocated. This is the 14mm as well. So £7.95 is all you pay. I think that's going to be a sellout, you know. I've got a queue of around about 60 seconds on the phone lines. Definitely worth giving us your patience. Definitely worth giving you patience on those phone lines. Everybody's paying the same price. And what a price it was. I've got more new ins, but I've also got some more kit frenzy prices. This is ANG, is that right? ANG P33? Oh, nice, nice, nice. Look at this. Sorry, can I just quote, and I need to quote this so that I can't take responsibility. Ed, our boss, has just walked in, right? And I've just said, so the code is ANG, and he said, you're not going to be saying, I've ruined it now. Backtrack. Right. So, Ed walked in, and I've just said the code is ANG, and he's just said, you're going to be saying, OMG to this price. Tumbleweed. Truthfully. Come on. Come on, show everybody. This is Ed. Say hello, Ed.
Hello.
Now leave the building, Ed. Never to return. I mean, a seriously good looking piece of potential jewellery you can make from this ooh la la jewellery kit. And it is going to be an ooh la la price tag, I promise you that. You've got here absolutely gorgeous orange, vibrant. I mean, it's not orange, it's zest. Powerful, almost neon orange that you're getting from this jade. You've got your 10mm. You've also got your 250 carats of dyed stripe agate ovals. You've also got 80 carats of your black onyx faceted rounds. All together, just those strands, phenomenal price tag at $15.95 just for the strands. But of course, this is a kit. It's not just the strands that you're getting. It is a kit that comprises of these feature strands, plus you're getting 3 of your bolt ring clasp and jump rings, 10 head pins, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, and 10 of your crimp beads. You will get your presentation gift bags, and you'll get your 6 meters of elastic and 50 meters of beading thread. Going so far with such a small price tag, making such dramatic jewellery. And this is the type of kit that would be a lovely way to begin your jewellery making expeditions. You know, this is a fantastic designer joy when you see colours and contrast and qualities. I mean, the faceting of that lovely onyx against then the smooth, lustrous shimmer, almost like a vitreous luster that you're getting from your Chinese jade, all together, plus the detailed pattern and the individuality. Don't forget, these strands come as individual strands. No 2 strands will be the same. In fact, no 2 gemstones is the same. These are unique, genuine gemstones, and we're selling 3 strands plus solid sterling silver findings, plus all of the other additions that you could need to get you started into jewellery making, all for $15.95. Last 10 in stock. We're in single quantity figures, so please do make sure you remain on those phone lines. Congratulations if you got that. Another new in offer. Now, earlier on, we did a bit of a steal of a deal on your smoky quartz. We did these gorgeous twisted ovals for a ridiculous price tag. $6.95 for smoky quartz. I'm presuming that if you've bought this smoky quartz, you will automatically buy this next new in offer. If I do this, look at that. They work so beautifully together, don't they? Those lovely, warm, beige, mustard, chocolatey, mocha colours coming through, working beautifully with the smoke. As I say, if you got the smoky quartz, congratulations. If you did, this is where you add it to your order offer of the day. I tell you as well, part of me wants to put it against some of the turquoises, because I think, see, doesn't that look gorgeous? Almost like this is the neutral palette against the electric neon turquoises. They work so nicely as a combination. So you have here 310 carats of your picture jasper. These are puffy coins. One of our most popular pattern gemstones is picture jasper, because the individuality of the patterns, the individuality of the unique textures that you get, absolutely gorgeous. 18mm puffy coins, and your price tag only £6.45. I mean, there's the point. This is the point we've got to remember, though. If we can push, even to take 50p off, if it was £6.95, great. But if we can take 50p off, let's take 50p off. You know, make the difference yours, not ours. You gain that 50p, we don't. And that's something that we're, again, very, 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 very focused on here at Jewellery Maker. If you get a great price, then congratulations. You know that we have pushed boundaries for you. A beautiful detail in this strand, brand new in and launched at £6.45. Gorgeous quality, and would go very nicely with those butterfly blue jasper plain rounds. Are we sold out of those plain rounds now? 15 left in stock. Okay, £7.95. So £7.95. It was for the 14mm, wasn't it? So let me get the larger of the strands. So there's 15 left in stock of your £7.95 plain round butterfly blue jasper. Smoky quartz as well. Oh, where's that smoky quartz? There it is. Smoky quartz coming in at £6.95. And as you can see, that picture jasper puffy coins, those are 18mm workable wow factor. Lovely combination. Whether you're going to work it with the bronzes and the browns with the smoky quartz, whether you're going to give it that wow factor with those neon blues and turquoises from the blue jasper. A great combination, a very complementary colour. Once you've got it in your stash, you're going to work and work that stand. I know that. For £6.45. Congratulations if you've got that. £6.45 is all you pay. Again, queues on the lines. It's been one of those days. It's been a great day, actually. 0800 644. Yeah, thank you. It's £6.55. Congratulations.
Bless you.
Yes, I'm fine. Bless me, sorry. Right then.
I'm rushing to finish off a last piece, but I've kind of run out of time, really. But
but you're weaving in the chain. Yeah.
I can just give you the idea, because I haven't quite had time to finish.
You've been busy.
Well, I'd like to have done a bit more. I don't know where the time goes. Honestly, I don't.
Look at this fantastic combination of gemstones, and this is what I have to highlight. I have to highlight this chain. Can you see the chain?
Isn't it worked really well?
Look at that chain. Do I need to take it off to hold it? Would that be better? Because this is all the links together that we did as a 50-pack offer. 24-hour offer, and then we are going to hold that 24 hours. If you're watching on repeat, and this is the morning of Tuesday morning, you've literally got 5 minutes to get this. So it's a 24-hour offer. You have 5 minutes only left. If you're watching on the repeat as the last one before, so it's Tuesday morning. If it's Tuesday morning at about 5 to 9, then I will say to you, you've literally got 5 minutes to get this offer. Don't miss out on it. It was a pack of silver plated brass ribbon findings. You get 50 in the pack, 5 by 11mm. They're £7.95. Original price is £9.95. So once the 24 hours is up, then it will be £9.95 original price. And that will be the price that you'll have to pay from this point onwards. £7.95 is all you pay. I just want to show you how nicely they work to create that chain effect.
Well, that's why I did that.
Earrings.
You could. I wanted to just put it together to show really what it looks like as a chain, because
and you've probably only used maybe a half of what you've got there.
So,
really. Not even probably that, a third maybe, to create that chain effect. Beautiful, beautiful.
Gorgeous.
£7.95.
Yes.
We did show some of the other pieces. I've had a couple of people asking about the pin as well. That's available on our website, or if you don't have the website available to you, speak to our call centre and they'll happily tell you what we have in stock. Our brooch pin's very, very popular. We had some texts coming in asking Cherry.
Yes.
We'll quickly just ask you a quick question because yeah, your 3-strand weave that you have as a technique.
Yes.
The 3-strand weave, basically it is just as simple as restranding and bringing them together, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Having two strands, 2 threads.
Yes.
And thread both of them with separate gemstones, make up a pattern, and then you come together with both of them through one gemstone.
Through one gemstone, and that's
every
what
so
binds
often.
it,
That's
isn't
what
it?
binds it together. And you can use lots of different combinations of weaves. Practice, just have a little play and see what suits the shape of gemstone that you're using, because you can get lots of different effects with it.
Thank you.
Ever so simple.
Thank you so much for your help today, and thank you for your company. We have lots and lots to be able to look forward to tomorrow, so don't go anywhere. Plenty to look forward to tonight as well. Take care.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or FreeSat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to be a part of Jewellery Maker? Do you think your creativity can help inspire others? Then why not get involved and send us your ideas? All you have to do is go to our website or use our catalogue and select up to 10 components. We will then get one of our guest designers to make up the jewellery from the products you have selected. Send your suggestions to chosenbyyou@jewellerymaker.com and we'll do the rest. If your ideas are selected, we'll send the made-up jewellery to you.